Looks like it. Make sure Twitch isn't being weird again. Oh yeah, there's a little bit of a delay, but it's not terrible. I move around. Okay, so Twitch looks good. Okay. I actually want to hit 100. I got some EXP tablets this time around for today that I'm going to run. Because this will be the first time, if I get this to 100, it'll be the first time I've ever gotten a character to 100. I need to grab Annihilation Omens, and I also swapped out my, my freeze charm for an ignite charm, because I feel that's what kills me more often than not, is just getting, like, ignited and I can't do anything about it. Like, it just bleeds my energy shield away. Because I don't usually get, like, smacked for my entire energy shield. I get hit with, like, a bleed or an ignite, and it just prevents me from, like, recharging my energy shield. Because generally, if I don't get... Generally, I have, like, 80%, 87% evasion when everything's going. So, like, I don't get hit a lot. It's just... And I basically refill my energy shield very quickly. It's just... Yeah. Oof. Go do this map. Okay, that should be all the pathing I need to do for a while after I'm done with this. But I do need to go buy a bunch of Annihilation Omens, because Resurgence doesn't work when you have Chaos Inoculation. It'll be good, alright. Yo, what's up, Barnaby? What's up, Apex? Yeah, we should be good today, honestly. I've got a bunch of, Alder Saga's maps already pre-set up here. Alright, let's see. Grab... These need to go in here, and then I need to go Annihilation out. Do I have any already? Yeah, I do. Okay, we have a stack. Alright, so... Let's see, is anyone online that we can bring in here, just to bring it up? Like Castle, I know. Who else is online right now? You'll be on in like 3 minutes? Alright, man. So, today, the loot might be I might be doing the loot a bit differently. If, like, divs just randomly keep disappearing on us, because I need the divs to break even. Like, you got, the Chaos and the Exalts are, like, free game. Like, usually there's a ton of those anyways, but... If the divs keep disappearing like they have the couple of days, I'm just gonna set it up. I'm just gonna basically tell everyone that you guys aren't allowed to loot until after I've gotten what I need out of it. Here. today I bought tier 16s because they were cheaper at the time that I was buying maps than tier 15s. Alright, so we got Bleach Shoals, we have this, 1x7. 1x7 on Basin is usually really good, though. Like, Basin is, like, got such a high ad density, it doesn't really matter what the map has, it's just good. Yeah, so it's either going to be, if the divs just keep disappearing, people aren't going to be allowed to loot until after I get the divs, because, like, I gotta pay for the maps and everything, right? Like, I'm footing the entire bill here, basically. So, and then, if it's still an issue, I'm just gonna pick everything up and I'll distribute the chaos, like, at the end. To everyone, then split it free for whoever actually wants the loot. Okay, Costal said he'll be good to go in a minute. Here he's making gear for a friend. So basically the way we've been doing this for everyone in chat is there is a shield, and what that shield does is it basically doubles the effect of, it doubles the monster power. So the way I think the loot actually scales is it goes on this, like, monster power scaler. So, like, the remnants store up the monster power, and then based on, like, whatever monster power breakpoint it hits, then it rolls your loot, right? So, like, adding more runes, doing the proper rune setup, that just increases monster power. And then, but there's stuff that we can use in the game that lets us manipulate the monster power. Like, for example, Redblade's Heretic Shield, the Runefather Shield, and stuff like that. And so I've done some testing with it, just randomly, with a couple people here on those, and it seems to drastically improve the amount of loot. So when you manipulate, so like, I think, Pro Fisher, he'll be in here in a minute. He's got like a 2-screen presence radius running the Redblade Heretic Shield that basically makes everything in his presence count as double monster power. Okay, so we're just waiting on Costal now. He said he'll be good in a minute. He's gonna try the Runeblade Shield with like the runic thing, like a massive AoE setup, so we can try Allfathers. Because basically, if this were so, if you put Allfathers in and you're running Redblade, and you put that into with an Alder's Legacy into the Redblade, technically every hit is going to be doubling the effect of the Allfathers, right? So that instead of it giving 5 monster power per every extra hit that you hit something with, it's going to give it 10. So basically you're just doubling the effect of that. So it should, like, drastically improve loot. What's my Jada look like? It's nothing really special here. I am not even on Jada right now. Okay, now I am. This one. So basically it's just this. I like the 50% exceptional items bonus because, like, those are still valuable for the most part. And then, like, obviously you want this to get, because it'll let you hit, like, 12 extra map modifiers at times. This is good. Granted, I don't know how much this actually does. It's a very small percentage, but, I mean, it is useful, I guess, at times. And then this is good because it just adds an extra modifier to your map, which then actually adds extra waystone percent. So, basically that's how I set it up, because I honestly, I just want to stack as much waystone percent as possible, so that's how why I grabbed the +2 random mods, and then this, and then that, because that affects the rerolls. Alright, so who am I waiting on here? I think it's just Costal, right? Yeah. Alright, we could do a map without him here. See how this goes. I don't need the DPS, I do almost 1 billion DPS, so it's fine. Alright, so let's see, what does this map got? We have only not great. Very low waystone percent. It's whatever though. Alright, so I gotta go check the rune setup. So the way I usually do this is I usually will run through and see the rune setups before I start re-rolling stuff. So I can know the initial path. If nothing's good, then I just start re-rolling everything. So far, there's nothing good that I want on the rune setup here. That's not great. That's... Okay, so there's a bond, so that stays. That stays 100%. This is only a 3-socket. I'm gonna re-roll that. Now that gives us life. Life doesn't do much. Okay, what's this gonna give me? Is that the only all plus 7 there? Okay, so that doesn't do much for us. That really doesn't help us either. Okay, I think that's power or oath. Oath. Okay, so that's good. So we have bond, oath, and opulent now. Okay, that's alright. We're just missing power, honestly. Reroll that one. There's a soul. I don't really care about soul. Okay, so far, bond, oath, opulent. I need power. Time. I don't have a time. Okay, so opulent first. Then reroll that. I don't know what I'm doing with this pathing here. This might not even work here. Honestly, I might not have enough bombs to do what I want to do here. Okay, is that power? No, that's another time. Reroll that one, and this one. Yeah, those rerolls. You see how many of those went 7-socket or higher right there? Bond, grab this. Oh. So I have to leave that, or not even get it? Hey, what's up, Boogie? Okay, let's see. Can I get it to where I can get that at least the 7-socket one here? Yeah, I can. Okay, that's fine. Alright. Not the best setup, but not the worst. For an all plus for a 1x7 is the stream file. I have no idea if it's working on YouTube, on Twitch. It should be. I checked it for a second. I'm hoping it is. If it's not going all pixelated and stuff, it might be working now. Alright, we're ready here. Okay, we're just waiting on him to get in here. On Twitch equals... Okay, I see. Yeah, I don't know. The delay on Twitch is always just so much longer than it is on YouTube. I don't know. I don't know if they back it. Alright, no worries, man. So the way we're doing this is, Pro Twista here has the shield that basically doubles everything's monster power. And so it'll increase the loot. Got room? There's only 3 of us now. We gotta grab Costal, but yeah, you can join. I I'm really terrible with names, so if I already have you added, you're gonna have to remind me what your name is in game here, because I am terrible with the name, with like relating people's Twitch and YouTube names to actual in-game names. Thanks for the follow sign, by the way. Do I already have you added here? I don't think I added you. Here, I'll just do this here. Invite. Yeah, so I might be doing the loot a little bit different today. If like if divs just start randomly disappearing, I'm just gonna tell everyone that they can't loot until after I grab all the divs from a remnant, because like it's because like I gotta foot the bill, because these maps are like 7 divs a pop, not including the cost of tablets here. So, all right, let's go. I do enough DPS now though. I can carry this. I've done some serious gear upgrades that nothing should be alive long enough to do any damage to most of you guys here, so you're good. I figure everything rolling, I'm probably pushing close to like 700 million DPS on my Falling Thunder. Okay, there's the locked in opulent. Okay, there's the div. You can loot the chaos after I grab the divs. You're good on that. Two divs. Yeah, people have been like so the first day that I was running in a group, I picked up almost 500 divs. The next day, people were just randomly picking up the divs, and I picked up 100. I barely broke even on like the tablet and map costs. The only reason I did break even was because we found 2 Ulger's Legacies. Otherwise, I would have been a net negative for the day. Uh-oh. Where was he? Yeah, stay next to us if you can. And if it gets to the point, honestly, I'll just start picking up everything, and then whoever actually wants the loot, I will just make sure I evenly distribute it, so there's no, like, fighting over it, so everyone gets an equal share, honestly. Granted, I don't have exalts showing up, or, like, a bunch of other stuff, so, like, whatever I do have on the filter, I can just do that with. Bro, monster power is, like, the shit. This isn't even an all +7 map. This is like a 1x7. It's not even like the best map that you could possibly get. There's Bond. Next we get Oath. Perfect Chaos. I don't know if it stacks. That's a really good question. Okay, it doesn't stack. Now, if you had Runefather slotted into it and you were just hitting it, hitting a bunch of monsters with the shield, though, I think that effect would stack. Like because like Runefather just scales it per hit, per monster you hit with the shield. What build? This is Falling Thunder. I can give you a link to my build planner in a minute. Let me finish this map. Here. Okay, where is the monster keeping that alive? It's here somewhere. Oh, there it goes. I think it does something like 700 million DPS right now. I honestly, I think it's actually doing better with the larger presence range because you're making sure everything's in the range versus that small little, like, 17 meter one. Because, like, even the stuff that spawns off screen or you're, like, not right on top of is in presence range. It's a lot more noticeable. Because this is, like, the meta setup and we're, like, I think this has easily been already almost 20 div. The only thing we're missing is a power rune here, too. So this is almost a perfect setup. Let's see, how many divs was that? 14? Yeah, so close. 14 raw div on a map, and we only have 4 people. We could pick up another 2. Alright, here. Let me get you my my build planner here. Can you join the next map? We can, yeah, I want to hold a space for Costal, but, like, yeah, past that, yeah, you're welcome to join. What the heck? Where is my builds? Did they wipe my build on MOBA? It's not here anymore. Yeah, you can pick up Chaos. Yeah, you're good on that one. It's gone. Okay, so MOBA's... I'll just give you PoE Ninja link then. Give me a second here. Okay, here's the PoE Ninja link. That's weird.
Yeah, choose what you need. As expected. Go.
Oh, those are the wrong mats. Okay, there we go. Alright, so who wanted to join? CG, I think it was, right? Let me see here. You gotta message me here. In-game. I'm terrible with names. Here. Bro, is that everything just bugging out right now? Okay, what do we got? We got all +7 basin right here. I actually filtered out the Verisum. I have room for one more person here. CG, are you coming? You gotta message me or tell me or put your name in chat. I am terrible at relating people's names to their in-game names on Twitch. It's YouTube and stuff like that. So. Okay, yeah. I'm not waiting. We're just gonna go. Okay, there we go. Alright. Okay, someone went in before me and I don't have access to these remnants here. That remnant, that first one I can't do anything on. It's fine, but someone's gonna have to set that one. Okay, so this doesn't have anything I want. Let's see, what has this got? Again, nothing really that I want. Ooh. Okay, now I want that. What is this? Death? Okay, so death is alright. That one's a decent one. It's good on its own. So we already have death. So, wait. Is that... That's time. Thanks for the share, ELD. Okay, that is, yeah, just leave the life room, that's fine. That's opulent. That's wisdom. So if there's not an opulent anywhere, that's okay, but like... Okay, so that one right there, we're gonna have to re-roll that. Otherwise, unless I want to lock myself out of the ability to get a wisdom rune, to get that opulent rune working. Especially since there's an opulent rune locked in right there, too. Bond rune right there. Okay, let's see. What do we got? Reroll this one. Alright. Rune setup's not terrible. So we have multiple times now, so I'm just gonna reroll like Tessa. Actually, I probably will end up skipping that one, honestly. Grab that. Grab this. To reroll that. If I can hit it with a bomb, I'll hit it with a bomb, but like, if not, whatever. What's up? What do you need help with? You think you bricked your character? How? What was up there? Okay, nothing worth worrying about. Oh, the Twitch is still glitching sometimes? Oh, great. Bro, I don't know what is wrong with the Twitch then, because, like, I literally will, like, it's, like, it's okay on every other platform, but Twitch just bugs out. It's gotta be a problem on Restream's end, or, like, Streamlabs' end, on, like, Twitch, or Twitch's end, because, like, if it's still bugging, then that's the only explanation. It's gotta be a problem on their end. Alright, are we good to go? Everyone in here? Alright, here we go. Okay, so what, are you trying to use my build, or what are you trying to do? Yo, what's up, Salomon? There, you guys can take everything else. So it's already paid for the map. Hey, social shot build, then switch to you don't know. I'm not too familiar with explosive shot or galvanic shards because I've never really played a crossbow build, so I probably wouldn't be the best one to help with that. But is there anyone in chat that knows how to, like, that's got, like, experience with those builds? Because I have no idea, man, on those ones. Div. Another thing I want to try is I might actually switch to, like, a high rarity mage blood setup to try and see if that increases the loot from the remnants, and, like, when I open the chest. I don't think it will, but it might. But the problem is I would need a mage blood that gives so much rarity, it would be insane. I would need, like, a triple gold or a quad gold or something like that. Oh, what stones are you using? Do you use plus 40 already? No. Basically, the only thing I'm using right now is waystone percent and plus 2 random map mods. Yeah, I mean, the waystones have rarity on them, but, the tablets have rarity on them, but yeah. And then the maps are just like 120% of, waystone percent as well, tier 16s right now. Waystone percent's really the only thing that has an effect in here. That and monster power. The loot scales off monster power, not your rarity. I'm pretty sure. Here. I can show you after this map exactly what I'm using, though. I think it's down here. Yeah, there's a remnant over there, but there's something alive that's keeping this one alive here. Easy. Yeah, I have 165% rarity in my 168% rarity in my gear, and then past that, my goal is just to stack as much waystone percent as I possibly can. Are you solo? I was because that's about average if you're playing solo. It's weird that sometimes it just like does that. Okay, so if you're playing solo, about 8 to 10 div per Alders map is kind of like what I would say is average. Are we talking like raw divs, or are we just talking a combined sum of all your loot is 8 to 10 divs? Here. I think that's it. I think we're done. Okay, the kinds. Okay, so that's a little off. All right, so yeah, I'll show you what I'm running. Here, are you on the portrait or the landscape stream right now? So I know if I need to move the thingy over so you can see everything. All right, so let me see here. Okay, so this is what I run for my maps. I either run a tier 16 that's like 120%, or I will run a 150% tier 15. Okay, so you're good then. Alright.
As expected.
Alright, so.
Time is of the essence.
So we got this thing here. So I run this as my main. This is what I usually run. And then on my tablets, the biggest thing I focus on is +2 random map mods here. And the waystone percent. The increased item rarity, it helps, but just on the monster markers. It's going good, Maurice. How about you? Here. So what the rarity and effectiveness actually does in here is it boosts... It does have an effect, but it doesn't really work how people think it does. It doesn't work on the remnants. It works on your monster markers, but that's about it. Like, see this frigid map here. So, like, and the same things with, like, runic effectiveness is not... Nah, I don't even run effectiveness. It doesn't have an effect. It doesn't seem... So, in all the testing, effectiveness say it does basically nothing. Here. So, the only thing that really has a severe effect is, the +2 random map mods. So... I'm 99%. How did the expedition go since I was last? Oh, basically I'm done. With that, we know how it all works based at the moment. So I know I am 99% sure I know how the loot gets scaled on this. Okay, I'll look at it in a little bit here. I'll just copy it here. I'm pretty sure that the loot is scaled based on the monster. So we know there's systems in the game already, because if you look at Hilda, that track your monster power, right? That tracks how much monster... Oh, that's opulent in power off the rip. Let's go. So if you look at Hilda, there's already systems in the game that track monster power, right? I don't think gear rarity plays a whole a huge roll. I mean, I'm at 168%, so it might help, but like, I don't think it's a huge like roll in how much loot you get in here. Can I hit all three with the same bomb? It's gonna get sketchy, but like, we're gonna go for it. Okay, so we're gonna re-roll that. There's Oath. We need just now. I just need Bond. If we get Bond, it's GG. Oath again, and we're gonna re-roll that. Another power. Okay, that's not super helpful. Man, it's really loving giving us power runes. If those stacked, it would be hilarious, but it doesn't. Did I see this? No, light. Okay, yeah, we can't take that. I will be flatlined on mana. That doesn't do anything detrimental to me. I'm chaos resistance immune. Okay, what's this? Come on. Give us a bond room, please. Yeah, this big game is basically it's very much so like Diablo, but I would honestly say it's better than Diablo in basically almost every possible way, simply because it has a actual meaningful functional end game outside of just like pushing pit. Yeah, I use Jado. So yeah, so okay, back to what I was talking about. So if you look at Hilda over here. Wrong one. If you look at Hilda, you see how it tracks monster power? Here, which one is it? This one? So, when you have... So, we know there's already systems in the game that track monster power, right? So, what I think the loot is scaled off of, and like, I am almost 100% certain in this, is... when you open up a Remnant, and you kill all the mobs, it stores the amount of monster power. When you hit certain monster power breakpoints, like the amount of stored, then it rolls the loot, and that determines how much like high quality loot you get, right? So what we do is we have someone in here with like a 2-screen wide presence range running the Heraldic Shield of Redblade, which basically doubles everything's monster power, and it seems to drastically increase the loot. Like that's what we're doing. Because what that shield does is it doubles the monster power of anything in your presence. Yeah, we're 3 mirrors and 2k div because you're done for the league. Aw. But that's rough. Yeah, there's Opulent. So this is going to be a decent map, no matter what, because we have Opulent locked in already, and we have, and we have Power. We're missing, like, the only thing we're really missing here is Bond. Yeah, I would agree. Diablo is like a COD game in terms of depth. This has a ton more depth to it. Like, here. So, if I wasn't in a fight right now, I would show you the skill tree. And you can see, so basically in Diablo, you're very much so locked into certain builds, and there's not a lot of build variety for each class. And there's like only a handful of actually viable builds, and you can't like just say, oh, you really love this skill and make it like super in-game viable. In this game, that's not the case. If you really like a skill, if you invest enough currency into it, you can make it viable. And like you can make it extreme, like do damage. The build variety is basically the only real limit is your imagination and how much currency you have to dump into it. This got sketchy really quickly. I can't. I have no idea on that one. I can see that being really broken and overpowered really quickly. So how many maps have we done? We done what, 3 maps? Can you get a girlfriend if you play this game? I don't know. I don't think I can answer that one then. That, and I think the economy in this game is a lot better even later into the seasons, because like in Diablo, like the economy is basically like like 3 days into the season, stuff's already being traded at gold cap. And this, like, we're like what, almost 3 months in almost now, and like the inflation's going down and not up for a lot of items. I did not mean to pick all those chaos. Those are you guys' here. Man, this map is kind of crazy so far. Are you running Blasphemy too with the presence range here? Yeah, that's true as well. And like chat and like Diablo, most of the time it's no. I was just wondering. You're good. Gimling or Ritualist? I have no idea. I've never played Gimling or Ritualist, so I couldn't, like, give you any advice on that, unfortunately. So what, I think we're, what, 3 maps in today? We'll see how many divs I've already made. And we're not even in a full party. I think we're already pushing close to 100 div in, like, 3 maps. Give you like 30 minutes, please. Alright, no worries, Nicostal. You're good. Did I pick that up, please? And another thing is, when you put more people in a party, it technically also increases monster power. Because you're giving it, everything gets like stronger, it has more HP. That's why I'm using tier 16s today, because like that also increases monster power, because it's like the higher level enemies, the more monster power they have. It does seem like we get better loot on tier 16s than we do tier 15s. I mean, the remnants sometimes are better on the tier 15s because of like just simply having the extra waystone percent. But the actual loot itself is better on the tier 16s. Can I grab that div, please? There it goes. Yeah, let's see, how many divs was that? That was 17 divs. Right there. How do I deal with slows? This. Alder's Legacy in my, tattoo slot here with Wanderlust, it basically makes you completely immune to slows. So you never have to worry about it. Okay, so yeah, 3 maps we're on, and I'm at the 70 div, basically, in 3 maps.
Go on. I will meet.
Yeah, it gives you full slow immunity.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Okay, opulent from the start, that's good. Granted, there's not a lot of, Okay, so... all the remnants are, like, down here at the bottom of the map. There's, like, 2 at the top, and that's really it. Okay, there's an oath. What else do we got, though? There's power. Now I need bond. Soul and life. Bond. We already have opulent. Okay. So yeah, this will be decent. Oath. Power. Soul. Bond. Thanks for the like, Preacher. Okay, now we have 6. This is almost a perfect rune setup too. We have basically we have bond at the very end here. Wait for them to get in here. Which league is this? This is the current one. This is the the one that's going on right now, Runes of Alder or whatever it is. I know, everyone's in here. Alright, let's go. You're gonna be lurking for now? Alright, man. Okay. There's a div. Another div. What's crazy, I do close to 1 billion DPS, and I still can't keep up with Costal. There's the power. Hey. So we have, so the final one is a high socket with Bond. So that last one should be good. If I drop my character rate from 100 to 30, I'll be significantly stronger to increase clear. Is that too much rarity to lose? See, the thing is, I don't know if gear rarity actually affects the amount of stuff you get when you open the chest. I don't think it does, but I haven't actually, like, done any isolative testing on that, so if we're under the assumption that gear rarity doesn't matter from the Remnant loot, and the only thing that actually matters is the monster power that you get stored up in the Remnant, which is what I'm 99% sure is what happens, then it doesn't matter, right? Someone just grabbed a div that wasn't me. Okay. Yeah, so all the stuff like rarity, effectiveness, and item rarity on your gear, right? It all states that it affects the items dropped by monsters, right? But when you're in a Grand Expedition, technically the loot isn't being dropped by the monsters, right? It's being dropped by the remnants. Oh no, you're good. Just keep it. If it's one day div, I don't really care. It's if like a ton of them start just randomly disappearing, then I'll worry about it. But like so far, only one's disappeared today. I'm good with that. I don't really care. Like one divs, whatever. We're up like
Indeed.
90 divs in 4 maps. Like I can't complain here.
Another step on the road less.
Reroll this. Power rune. That's good. Opulent. Okay. Let's go. Reroll that again. What do we got? Bond. Okay, this is almost perfect. We're literally just missing Oath. Oh, wait. Is that what it? Oath? Oh my god. Yeah, this is a bigger dopamine hit when you see the perfect rune combo than actually getting the loot, I swear. Oh, you're good, man. You'd have to do that. Okay, so I have a bunch of bombs left here. Oh, we lost Costal. This is almost a this is a perfect rune setup. Okay, be right back in minutes. No worries, man. Power, Opulent, Bond, Oath. Like, those are the strongest runes. Alright, we're just waiting on everyone to get in here. The only thing that would have made this better if it was like higher sockets on everything and it was and we had Death and Time locked in as well, but basically we have everything. We'll come and I'll join soon. Okay. What tablets for this map? Basically just 20% plus 2 random map mods and then 40 and then the Waystone percent is all I really focus on. And then a 120% tier 16 for Waystone percent. None of the other things actually make a difference. Alright, I'm starting it. He'll be in here in a second. Oh, he can't join? That's weird. He might be quest locked out of it if it's a new character and he hasn't done the Grand Expedition quest line. It might quest lock him out of it. That was like a big problem earlier in the season. It wasn't letting the quest for Grand Expeditions. Like the King's March quest line. Well, if it's a new character and he hasn't done the King's March quest line, I don't know if that's account wide. I don't think it is. There's our Oath Rune. Yeah, you see like these aren't high socket remnants, guys. These are all like 5 sockets, but you see the loot that's dropping because the rune setup is actually like almost perfect right now. We have Bond, Opulent, Power, Oath. The only thing that's really missing here is Death and Time. I mean, maybe it'll let them join in on the next map. Who knows? We'll see. We'll see if it lets them join the next one here. Like, not a good rune socket thing, but look. The company graders just dropped. Because that's all that matters. Is we have a good rune setup. How much energy shield do I have? Like, at the moment, 8.7k, 87% evasion, and 95% deflection chance. This is just random stuff. Some monster markers, because, like, there's no more remnants left to grab. We had extra bombs. Yeah, so that was 15 raw div. Right there, just on that. 6 graders and that. Like, there was only, like, 2 7 sockets. I can give you my POB ninjas. For some reason, my MOBA got wiped, and I don't know why. So, but yeah, I'll give you my POB ninja link here. I had a whole, like, written out, like, MOBA planner for it, but, like, it's not there anymore for some reason.
Yes.
Give me 1 second. Let me see if I can message someone that's... What happened to Fish? Oh yeah, Fish said he's gonna be gone. Be right back in 45 minutes. Okay. So. Okay, okay, that sounds good. We'll grab the shield and then we can. Yeah, okay, that works. You have what? Alright, I gotta do a pathing map anyways. All +5 basin is good. Actually, I will. I think I can probably see if I can get my MOBA builds back here in a minute. What do you typically run for GE boss maps? Still the same? Well, the current theory is that Waystone % boosts the lineage gems anyways, so like generally I would say yeah. That you would, and I believe there's been dev confirmation that the lineage gems are coded as Waystones. So I would say you probably should run the same setup, which is like +2 random map mods, Waystone %. With the only exception of it is like you could, if you wanted to increase your odds of getting something like what that you're after or even higher from that, you could possibly put in like a forest biome map, right? To get a guarantee on that. But yeah, basically the same setup.
Who sent you? Fine.
Alright, let's see here. I need to grab out a map. Did you find them?
Another step on the road less traveled.
Okay, that's not great. Okay, so we got death right here. So that's a good one. Let's see what else are we rocking with here? We got... Okay, that's another 7. Yo, what's the waste % on this map? It's not even good. Okay, that's not great. Reroll that. Nothing we want there. Okay, what's over here? Bond and oath. Or so that's time. Okay. So I'm just trying to like map out how we want to do this here with like limited bombs. Because everything's on spread out. Okay, so there is a oath rune. Now if there's a bond rune over here somewhere, that would be good. That's an Alder's Legacy. Yeah, just random Alder's Legacy. On an all +5 bat. Soul. Alright. So basically we have to path to the Alder's Legacy. Like, it doesn't really even matter now, like what else is here. There's 5 bombs left, and I've grabbed all the remnants. Alright, here we go. So that's 1 Alder's Legacy today so far. Oh, less than 10 you have doubles Alders. And a few later I got double 10 tank civs and 1 Alders. Are you using the waste % strat that like I've been telling people to use? Ivan? Yeah. Yeah, it does. It definitely helps, and it works. It's really good. Alder Sagas. Take. Oh, yo, Hucker Dome. I want to ask. Can I make some? I don't need any art at the moment. Oh, we lost someone. Alder Sagas. Yeah, so Alder Sagas are really common usually too in here. Especially if like, so I only generally will run Alder Sagas maps because it's the only thing that's really, in my opinion, worth running. And like you can get, and it's very easy to make even. Like if you're losing money on Alder Sagas, then you're probably not doing the maps or the tablets or something's not right. Because you should never be losing money on here, in here. You guys can like, yeah. Bro, are you gonna seriously make me pull up Twitch to ban you? Like I said, no. Like... I hate the people that come on to like stream and like they can see there's like custom artwork all over the channel that's already been done. It's like, oh, I'm gonna try and sell you art. Add me on Discord even after you told me no. Like, bruh. This map is done, by the way. You only pop Alder Cycles on next week. Yeah, generally. I mean, if I'm up enough money, I'll just, and I see something that has like 3 things on it. Yeah, I know, it's probably a bot.
Yes.
But, if it's, so there's some nuance to the whole rumors thing. Okay, see, so for an example, like, you see this, it says Bleak and Awful, it's at least in Origin of the Fall. I don't have a map on me to show you. So, a lot of things, what people do is they look for 4 separate rumors, a lot of times. But that's not necessarily how it's gonna work. So if you see one of these, it says like, that has like 4 Grand Expeditions in it, right? Or 3 Grand Expeditions in it. But when you're moving your map around, you see a ton of like movement on the Grand Expeditions and like where they're located. That means there's probably duplicates of that same map in that GE setup. So on those, you can usually get away with it, and 9 times out of 10, it's gonna have more than 1 or more than 3. Sometimes it'll be 4. Like, see, this is like Wild Roaming Free, Goodfellas, so something fishy. I'm gonna move this around and see, like, there's a lot of movement here. No, on this one. Actually, no. Okay, yeah, so here we go. So the see how it's still moving? That means that there might be more than 3. There could just be a duplicate in here. You know? So that's how so sometimes that's what I do, is I just look for ones that, if there's movement on like 3 separate ones and it's a 3 guaranteed 3 GE, you can get like, it'll be duplicate maps. So like, see, this one's like, let me see if I can find one for a good example. Because this one's like Something Fishy, Bleak and Awful, Origin of the Fall, right? I do this. So now it's Wild Roaming 3, Something Fishy. So I know there's 3 there. I'm gonna do it again. Okay, it's moving again. So this could be a 3 saga, or it could be 4. But generally, if it has a boss, I won't do that on. But yeah, if there's like 3 Grand Expeditions guaranteed and it's not popping up a boss, and every time you do your map it moves, that's a really good indicator that that map probably has duplicates on it. And as far as that setup goes, here, like Something Fishy, Wild Roaming Free, Cold as Ice. Here, right? Something Fishy, Wild Roaming Free, nothing. That's 4. Bleak and Awful, that's 5. So, like, that's a guaranteed Alder Saga right there. So, like, what I'm gonna do now is I'm just gonna go buy an Alder Saga and I'm gonna dump 1 into that.
I'll post it right away.
Why no Alders on? Because it doesn't really do you any good if it has a boss map there to do an Alder Saga. Because Alder Saga only really affects the expedition maps. It does nothing for your. So like Cold as Ice, Warm but Risky, Wild Roaming Free. So let's see here. Now see how the Cold as Ice is now. It's now Warm but Risky, Cold as Ice, Wild Roaming Free. Okay. Cold as Ice, Warm but Risky, Wild Roaming Free. See how there's not a lot of movement right here? Right? Like, it's kind of staying the same. So there's a good... so since there's not a lot of movement, the odds of that being a 3 map is very high. Right? So that's not what I would... like, unless you have, like, excess, I mean, it's a gamble. It's a 50-50. Okay, so I'm gonna gamble this, right? So there is some movement, right? Because I've got enough divs. I can do that as an example. I don't mind. Okay, so there is some movement there. So so now knowing that there's some movement here on that when you do it, that means there could be a duplicate in here. It is just not showing. So This is, right now, this is, should be 3 or 4. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. See? Because there was movement. So we have a duplicate. See here? 2 frigids. You see it? So there's a lot of movement on your rumors. A lot of times, then you're going to have a duplicate and you're good to go. It's just that you don't want to do it when there's 0 movement. Because if there's 0 movement at all when you do it, then that's a good indicator that it's basically, it's just a crap area. Yeah, you can send a link, Nick. I don't care. Go for it.
Another step on the road.
Okay, so we want to see here. What do we got? We got Bond. We got... what else? So far, nothing great. Another Bond. Okay, so... it did not. Not on my end, at least. There's an Opulent. Okay, so we got Opulent Bond. Okay, so what else are we looking at here? There's another Bond. Okay, so now we have Life. That doesn't really help us. We already have Opulent. So good, that's going to get rerolled. Now that has power. It's not a locked-in power, but power Opulent Bond is still power Opulent Bond, even if it's only on run 1 here. Okay, so grab that. Okay, what do we got here? That's another Opulent. We don't really care about that then, if it's just another Opulent. Okay, that's Death. Okay, so Death is good. Alright, so... okay, yeah, just do it in general. That, yeah, if you're in the Discord, Ivan, here, if you're not in the Discord, you should join the Discord. And then, like, because like, there's a lot of discussion that goes on in, like, theory crafting. And that it's going to be more up to date than, like, the videos, because sometimes there's, like, a bit of a delay on the videos, because I got to figure out how to script it and stuff. Unless I do it like the last one, where I just vibed it. Okay. Yeah, so he linked it in the Discord for you. And I think that's a big thing that people don't realize is that the duplicate maps, and people just look for 4 separate maps and then decide, oh, they don't have any, like, they can never find it, but they don't. But like a lot of times there is, like, getting 4 is easy. You just look for, because there's duplicates for the same map. So we don't have an amazing rune setup here, but it's also not the worst rune setup. And there's also certain maps that, like, in my opinion, even if there's only 3 maps there, are worth opening up with Alder Saga. So, like, say, for example, you see something that has a rumor setup that has, say, something fishy, and then, nothing to drink, which is, I believe, barren, which is basin, I believe, right? So if you have a rumor setup that says that is something fishy and barren, then the odds of being okay with just an Alder Saga on those 2 is pretty good, right? Because, like, those two have the highest ad density in the game, and they have the highest occurrence, like, as far as, like, yeah, that and more, right? So, like, there's certain maps that if you find them, they're gonna be good no matter what type thing. Even if there's only, like, 3 guaranteed Grand Expeditions. So, like, say you have, like, something fishy, nothing to drink, and grit, and Wild Roaming 3, and that's all you see. Well, we know Wild Roaming 3 is one of the better maps, right? Because of the spirits and the way that and everything right there. So that increases your loot, right? And then we also know that something fishy is Barren Atoll. So that's going to be a guaranteed high loot map too because of the strong boxes and everything else in there. And then Basin is also going to be a guaranteed high loot map as well because it has ad density comparable to Barren Atoll. Right? So those 3 are by far those 3 are okay, I would say, usually to put just 3 Alder Sagas on because you get, like, it's gonna be, like, you're gonna do well on that either way you look at it. So there's a bit of nuance to doing the rumors. As well. It's not just like black and white. Because the maps that are there do 100% make a huge difference. Like, if I know it's Slough Gully and Bleached Shoals, then, like, I know those are the 2 worst maps in the entire game, right? So I know mine, so, like, I just hate running them. Same thing with, Exhumed Ruins. The problem with those maps is they're too big. So, like, if you have an Alder Saga set up, and you're going to put an Alder Saga in, it's like Slough Gully, Bleached Shoals, and then, like, Exhumed Ruins for your rumors, that's probably going to be really hard to make even on. Because you're going to have to leave, like, half your remnants, and it makes it very hard to do a successful rune chain on those maps because of that, right? So, I mean, there's a ton of nuance in it, but, like, I feel like that the whole GE stuff has been beat to death, and people don't, like... So, like, I don't want to, like, do a dedicated video on rumors, because I feel like it's been already beaten to death, and I'm just, like, rehashing stuff that I've already gone over, kind of, a little bit, yeah, which I don't want to do. Craggy's also pretty good, usually. Another thing is, the runic monsters are duplicated, that thing does nothing. It's like, it's a dead perk for your maps. Lush, Frigid. Frigid's good. Gully's terrible. Lush is mid. I would say, in, like, order of map rankings, it's gotta be probably Basin, Barren, and then I would put Craggy and Frigid at the same point, and it would probably be Lush, then Ruins, then Bleach, then Gully. It's like, if I had to rank what, like, the maps that I would like to go for, that would probably be it. If I was, like, making a map tier list. Thanks for the follow, Curling. Okay, so that's got Oath. Let's see here. Because Lush is another one of those maps that you just, you know, you're automatically going to have to leave Remnants, and anytime you're leaving Remnants on the field, there's an Alder Saga right there. It's not great. Okay, so I have to now come up here. There's no choice about going up to that side of the map. No good rune set. The rune set up here kind of is like mid as of right now. Yeah, unless I have a ton of bombs, I can't even grab that. I didn't even check what the bomb count here is. I don't think it's good. I've actually been noticing it creates like good ones. Like all +5 is one of the better ones. I usually at least try to re-roll it, honestly, because like the socket size doesn't really matter too much as like how you set up the runes, right? So if you have a decent like if it's all like 4 to 5, you're usually gonna be all right doing that, because you can set up the runes in a way that like it is useful here. Okay, now I gotta go for that Alder Saga, assuming I have enough bombs still. Okay, so... is there seriously no way I can get that path? I need to just free up one bomb. It actually isn't. It looks juicier than it is, but the actual rune setup here is kind of mid, if I'm being honest. I just try and set up the runes in order. It doesn't really need to be the last best runes. I just try and get as many of the remnants as possible, and then I utilize my rerolls for getting better for runes that I don't already have. So like if I know there's like, so like right here, there's no power rune, there's no bond rune, so I know this map's not gonna be great, just based on the runes. So basically this map is being carried by that Alder Saga. But as far as like the Alder Saga is not giving greater maps, honestly, all +5 is one of the better ones. So based on the current data that I have, the jump from all +5 to all +7 is like about 10 average currency extra per map if you're solo, and then you have like Lucky and like 1x7, 1x8 are basically not even worth talking about. Best way to juice maps. What are you trying to juice maps for? Grand Expedition, Elf? In general, so each activity that you do is going to have a different method of juicing the maps. So because each activity scales a little bit differently on what they actually work off. So like if you're doing Grand Expeditions, the only thing that really scales the loot inside of a Grand Expedition is Waystone % and anything that increases the monster power level. Because what I'm 99% sure happens with the remnants is as you kill the mobs, they store the monster power, and then once you hit like certain breakpoints, it rolls the loot, the quantity and quality based on the amount of stored monster power. Right? So, item rarity and pack size actually have no effect on Grand Expedition, neither does effectiveness. So, what you want to stack for Grand Expedition is just +2 random map mods and then Waystone % on your tablets. Like, and then everything, nothing else really makes a huge impact on that. And then past that, you want to just get like a tier 16 or a tier 15 that gives like 150 to like 120, 150 on a tier 15, and on a tier 16 you want like 120. I think the tier 16s are slightly better because the increased monster level increases the monster power level. So with that in mind, when you have increased monster power, if the loot scaling works how we're 99% sure it does, which is based on like monster power, like the remnants storing the monster power from the killed monsters, and then like using that to roll the loot, then you want tier 16s. Two weeks ago, I got all 6s, all 5 and 2s, and 6, and all it's like this time just not even close. It's just, I mean, like a couple days ago, I got like 3. You got 2 boons in 1 map yesterday, Phantom. Nice. So a couple days ago, I was getting like all +7s, like left and right, almost every other thing. To where I was thinking they buffed the drop rate of those, right? Thank you for the follow, Elf. As a minimum, is good enough. Yeah, you're not wrong. I mean, the relative change going from like 115 to that is very small, anyways. Like right now, we have someone in here doubling the monster power, and in his shield, he has the Runefather shield slotted as well. So everything he hits with his shield also gets increased monster power, right? So, knowing that, here, we're basically doubling to, if not tripling, the amount of monster power every enemy in here has. So that's why the loot is still so good on a mid rune setup, is because the monster power, what we're doing to the monster power is basically we're doubling it, and then every time he hits gives it another 10. I'm tempted to make a video on the monster power theory, but I guarantee, but like I'm kind of worried that if I do that, I'm just gonna get like flamed out for it, because people are still like on the whole Waystone % are like, oh, that's wrong. Yeah, despite like a ton of data on it. So like that was 13 divs. Like we like in a group, the average is like 14 divs. You can nearly get 2 from a map. That's fair. For solo, what's my typical div average if I'm solo? Per map, it really depends on the rune setup, man. It really depends. It's hard to like say that. Well, the current strategy is my strategy, though. Like, the current, like, meta strategy for GEs is mine. So, it really depends. Like, I would say if I'm solo, if I'm actually juicing, I forgot the reroll item. I usually can pull in, like, 7 to 8 divs a map. On average, on like decent ones. I mean, obviously there's going to be outlier maps where I don't pull in anything, but like the average is going to be usually around. I mean, we can actually look. We can look at the data. I have a whole spreadsheets on this here. Let's look at the data. Let me pull that up. All right. So you asked what my average div count is here, right? All right. So Let me show this here. Okay, so if we look at the data here, so right here is this is like the yellow tablets area. So about 7.6, about 7.6, again like 6.8, and then when I use just 2 random mods, it's about, and this is a blue tablet with the same map, it's about 5.1. And then but all of these maps also had waystone percent. Everything in here had waystone percent. So that's the loot difference here. So when if you're juicing, you should see about an average of 7 divs a map here. And then that's not including the chaos. Like you're like if you look at this, just 2 random mods, that's 12 chaos a map here. And we compare it to this, it's like 13 chaos per map here. And then same thing is like 11. So basically you should be averaging around 7 raw divs and 11 chaos or more a map here, and then about like 1.5 annulment orbs a map here across everything right here, basically. So alright, now hide that. Okay, we're good. So when I say juicing, you're mostly taking +2 and a high waystone modifier. Yeah. So basically, there's the way that that I think I've determined how the loot is actually scaling, and it's kind of weird. Here, so since we basically have established at this point that the item rarity, monster rarity, effectiveness doesn't really play a huge role in the loot that you see in here, we've been testing and toying around with the Heragic Shield of the Red Blade. What that shield does is it doubles everything's monster power in your presence. And like and we've been using like multiple screen like presence range builds here. And that seems to drastically increase the loot. So the way I think, and I'm almost positive on this, and I probably will end up making a video on it eventually, the way I'm pretty sure that the loot is scaled in here is it takes the monster power from the total amount of slain enemies in a remnant, and then it uses that to like roll for the quantity and the quality of your loot, right? So the way you juice the monster power is when you have a good rune setup that increases your monster power drastically, which then further increases the loot. So it's what makes sense. We basically have ways of manipulating monster power with like the Red Blade Shield and Runefather's Shield, and when we have one of those in the party, the loot is almost, it's double the amount of tinks almost on average that we get. So tier 16 with that in mind is probably better than tier 15, simply because the higher monster level increases monster power, therefore you get better loot. Okay, I have 21 bombs. This is fine. Don't we have an opulent already? I'm just gonna re-roll that. Yeah, there's another bigger opulent right here. I'd rather go for something locked in that I don't already have. Granted, this rune setup isn't amazing. There's no power rune, but still. Thanks you for sharing the info. You'll try it out. Yeah, just try it out, see how it works. Honestly, that's all you really can do. Okay, reroll that one. Yeah, that one's mid. Granted. How many bombs is left? Yeah, we're gonna go over here. Got that. Got that. I was, yours, I was referring to the, others that use the same abyssal strategy for ritual, and so, oh, yeah, that's fair. See, I don't like really putting out info unless I have, like, data behind it and backing it up. But... personally. Because I don't like how this feels better. I think that's just a really dangerous term to get into, because like, just because something feels better doesn't mean it's actually better. Because like, you could have one really good map regardless. You could, like, I've had like 20 div maps on white tablets and white maps doing Grand Expedition testing, right? So it's like, when solo, so it's like, oh, this feels better. Yeah, but I could do that on a white map too, you know? And get those outlier runs. So that's why I generally, if I'm putting out information, I try and like at least have some like data backing it with some like tracking or something. Yeah, curling, 100%. That's all. What I'm talking about is the +2 random map mods. The +2 random map mods is honestly the carry here. You too, Elf. So much for a very rare unique item, man. Need to work on your build. I actually switched my thawing charm to to the one that gives me ignite immunity, and basically, like, I feel like I'm not even struggling to stay alive anymore. Alright. We have... This map wasn't amazing, honestly. We didn't have it I mean, right here is about... The one after this one is when the rune setup starts getting a little bit better. Here. And 1 in every 5 remnants will automatically have a power rune because of the passives that I take, too. Okay, so now we have Opulent, which increases monster rarity. Generally, it's just really strong. Thanks for the sub, Alina. We're gonna hope that Wisdom Rune didn't lock in before this Opulent Rune, otherwise this is gonna be shit. Because that was like, it did. The double or nothing just locked in a non-locked in Wisdom Rune. Okay, this is GG. This map is going to be terrible. Yeah, I love double or nothing, but sometimes I swear it's detrimental. Like right now, where we lost an Opulent Rune lock-in because it locked in a Wisdom Rune with double or nothing. So it went from an okay rune setup to a terrible rune setup that we have nothing really going for us with the rune setup. So like this is gonna be, it turned the map to where like it should have been okay to this is basically a terrible map now. I swear, anytime you get a Wisdom Rune, it basically makes the remnants have less waves and mobs in them. It like, I don't have like I haven't actually like specifically tested for this yet, but it definitely like anytime there's like a wisdom rune present, like there's very few mobs in the remnants. Yeah, this is a 0 div map because the rune setup was terrible. I mean, it happens. Though, can't get like 100 div every map. Or, not 100, but like 20 div. I mean, we do average that in a party, but like still.
Yes. Indeed.
Yeah, I opened maps up here too, didn't I? Bleach is terrible. I don't even like running Bleached or Golly. Like, Golly is really bad because, like, you're never gonna... Okay, what server am I on? I'm on the US, Texas or something like that. I mean, this is a throwaway map, but we need to do that to get to, like, the actual maps that I care about. Which would be this Lucky Baron here. I mean, it doesn't really make too much of it. Oh, actually, yeah, let's do this. This one will be good. So another pro tip in here, granted, I don't think it's worth doing this, but if you wanted to, you could take, you could go get a bunch of cryptic keys in any of those strong boxes that you don't path to. Here, you can actually, still open them. So I think it's their fragments, right? Where you find cryptic key. Where is it? Straight up under currency, okay. So, because it's just too expensive, honestly, to do. I mean, if you just sit back, you could be fine here for aim. You don't have to, like, actually be in the middle of the fight.
Road less traveled.
Okay, so let's look at the map setup. So we have, that's not a good rune, so we're gonna re-roll it. Okay, that means this waystone percent probably hit something good. I am on Jado, right? Oh, fuck me. I've been on the wrong thing all day, like, I don't know how long. That's funny. Okay, there's Opulent. I'm like, why have my rerolls been, like, kind of mid most of the day, and then, like, that explains it. Okay, so we grab those two. Alright, so which direction do I want to go here? Grab this. Yeah. I got you here. It says the character does not exist. Oh, the. Okay, I got it here. Got you. Give me 1 second here. Invite. Alright. So. What are we looking at? Okay, so that's a bond. We hold that. We keep bond. Re-roll this one because now we have Oath. Okay, this is actually looking really good. So far, this is good. So we have we're literally just missing power right now. Power Rude, where art thou? God, how long have I had it on? I've probably had it on Hilda since the first time I was explaining the monster power thing. Wondering why I'm not getting good rerolls. Okay, before I actually commit to this, I need to make sure that there's not like an Alder Saga or something crazy over here. Okay, so I'm missing power right now, unfortunately. Which means right after that Alder's Legacy, I had it on I've had it on Hilda, which is just deleting my Waystone % chance. What's down here? I'd rather go for more strong boxes. Here. I think. Alright. Now we just juice up the boxes. No. Basically, the only person in the map that it counts for is the map owner. For the most part, it doesn't. If you could stack stuff like that, everyone would be like in party running Dory plus Jado on a mix of the two, and you would be seeing like an insane amount of modifiers. I'm like wondering why is my Waystone % chance so bad on like the last 3 or 4 maps, and then like the rerolls and the I'm just not seeing anything good on anything, and it's like, oh, and then I looked over and I'm on the wrong one. Someone just snagged a Greater Chaos from me, but whatever. We probably just lost like 15 or 20 divs because of that, though. I gotta check my Discord DMs after this map. Pro's back too. I'll probably pick Pro back up after this one, so we'll drop someone. Here. Okay, there's the bond. Granted, I think he'll, if you could actually run, okay, he can take your spot, Costal. Alright. You've had a rough day? Alright, I'm sorry, man, that sucks. Oh, I'm getting frozen. That's not supposed to happen. Let's not let me get frozen. Costa said he's gonna drop because he's had a kind of a rough day. So if you don't want to drop, you're good. Or we can just pick someone else up from chat that wants to join too. If you want to drop too and get some work done, we can just swap. We can grab Profish with a shield. Those are not locked for me. Like those are not allocated. Those are allocated to someone else. So just take them if you can grab them. I really need to set this up in a way that it's a one-button build because I almost never get the kills because it takes me too long to get everything going. I can set it up to be like a one-button falling thunder, but like, oof. Yeah, it really doesn't matter. We're not having a DPS problem. So, I guess it doesn't matter too much. Alright, does anyone want to join? Here, because we're going to have room for one person. I haven't seen any mirrors. I've gotten like 7,000 div. Raw drops. Mostly from GE, but like no mirrors. I mean, eventually I'm sure I'll find one, but like it hasn't happened yet. The only reason I don't use Shattering Palm, right, is it has a slower attack speed than Siphoning Strike, and it's just the same dash, right? So I'd rather have the faster, like, base attack speed over that. Oh, we have to grab a lot of people then.
A useful trade indeed.
Okay, so Profish, I gotta grab you. Alright. We got room for, let's see here. I think 2 people? If 2 people want to join up. If not, we'll just go with what we have. Oh yeah, so we need one person. Okay, so yeah, we need one person here. Okay, no, we still need 2 people. I try to avoid doing 1x7 masks because they're just generally pretty bad, but like, yikes. Experience gain, that's kind of what I'm after. Right now, experience gain, and did I have another experience gain map here? Nah. Okay. I think I have the items somewhere to corrupt those, right? Just sitting in here, where are they? These. That one was decent. That one did nothing, it lost a charge. That one was mid. Social accept. Oh yeah, I gotta check my Discord here too. We have room for people if anyone wants to join.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Okay. Now I'm on Jado. Okay, so we skipped that. That's all. That's a guaranteed skip. Just that there's death. Okay. What has this got in it? Oath. Okay, so that's looking good so far. We got death and oath. We need bond. Bond. Okay. That's our. We already have an oath, so we get rid of that. There's power. Okay, that's good. We're just missing opulent. Reroll that one. Okay, so we skipped that wisdom. We've got the only thing this map is so far really missing here is opulent. So that means this map should be fairly good as far as the loot that we get goes. Granted, the runes, we don't have a ton of remnants, but we have good runes set up, so it should make up for the lack of remnants. Should be like a 15 div map, maybe. Alright, let's see here. Since we have Oath, Bond, and Death with power, like, this is gonna be decent no matter what. 4-man, only 15 the rune setup's not, we're missing some stuff. Here is the problem. I mean, it could be more, but we're missing, like, the rune setup's not amazing. We're missing one of the strongest runes, which is Opulent. There's not even a single Opulent on this map. Nope. And Jado didn't proc either, so we're low on like waystone percent too, because we didn't get a Jado proc. She hit that like basically min roll right now. So I'm starting to question if this even gives 15 div. It might be like closer to 6 at this point. I mean, if we count that perfect exile, yeah. 15-ish. We do have room. Anyone in chat want to join? Like... Alright, grab this. Yeah, this map sucks, kind of, because one, there's just not enough remnants. Two, there's just not enough, this is like a 7 remnant map. And we're missing Opulent. Yeah, this is GG. Rip. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. The amount of remnants on the map does matter. Alright, let's see. Lush or Bleach? I mean, both of these maps are terrible. Lush and Bleach are both two of the worst maps. Alright, did Jado hit this time? The Jado hit? What do we get? What do we have? What do we have? Okay, that's decent. Waystones percent 178, 270. So we're doing that's actually okay. How many extra map mods? 10. Okay, power off the start. Let's go. Okay, so we got power. Life. We don't really care about life. Okay. There's an opulent right there. So we got power and opulent so far. There's an oath. Actually, no, that's time. Why do oath and time look the same, man? There's the oath. Okay, so we have power, opulent, oath. The oath is only good if we have bond. So like, so far we haven't found a bond here. Time. Okay, so this map is not going to be great. I can already tell. Like we have the juicer runes, but we have nothing for them to juice. If that makes sense. Okay, so locked in power there. Actually, no. This has power on it already. I mean, shit. Reroll that. Bro, this map. This is the problem with Lush. You can never get to everything. Yeah, that's the thing. It's annoying. Like, we have all the runes that you would want to use to, like, juice a map, but, like, there's nothing to juice on the map. As far as, like, the juice runes go. There's no, like... We have Oath, and that's it, but without Bond, Oath is mid. You know? So, like, we have all the runes that would normally juice every other rune, but without the, ability to do it. Without the rune source, so it's kind of like, it turns it into, like, okay... What should have been good, just... RNG kind of screwed us. I mean, it's still going to be money, but still, it's not going to be nearly near what it would be if we had actually the good runes to support the juice runes. So basically we have power and we have opulent. We don't have bond. We don't have time. We don't have death. We don't have, and we have oath. So basically and we have rebirth. So basically the only things that we have going for us right now is power, rebirth, and oath. But the problem is, oath on its own without bond is not amazing, right? Like we know that. So it just creates problems. So basically we have the two runes that you would normally want to use that basically boost the effect of every other rune, which is oath and bond, opulent, but nothing to actually for them to take advantage of. Other than rebirth at the moment. So it's like it's still gonna be a decent map because we have a ton of monster power. Right, Ivan? But it's not gonna be as good as it would if we actually had like the good supporting runes to go with those two. Yeah, it's one of the more engaging mechanics. Yeah, it does, and it actually takes thought to set up, and it's like, it actually isn't challenging, especially when you get like one of them like really heavily juiced maps. It's by far one of the most like build-intensive mechanics in the game right now. When you get like a really juiced setup. Because like there's times with a really juiced setup, the monsters will have like almost over 100 million HP. It's kind of insane. Like, so figure My Falling Thunder does almost 480 million DPS, and there's times that's like before like charge staff, so in reality it's probably pushing like 700 or 800 million. And there's times that mobs eat hits from it. It's insane. Which is part of the problem is, I think that people were saying stuff is still immortal, is they don't realize that when you actually get it juiced, stuff can push like 500 million HP, and then they don't have enough damage, and they're like, oh, it's immortal, but like in reality, they're like trying to kill 500 million HP mobs with like 200k DPS. It's gonna take like a year. Ooh. Alright, here we go. Div. I mean, that wasn't terrible. I mean, it was only 10 div, but like a perfect exalt, so like. Yeah, exactly. And you know, like it's really juiced. Like I don't know. It's honestly, I know a lot of people don't like it with like the pack size, and there's like an endless wave of enemies after enemies, but like that's what I think is the most fun, you know? Like I love that, like when it's like seamlessly endless waves of like mobs off a single remnant. Like that's what's fun for me. So Bleach is a problem usually because you can never get to all the monsters. So Bleach, Lush, and this all basically share a very similar layout, and that layout is all shit.
Another
Okay, so
step
we got
on
Oath there. What do we have? Because you'll never get, like, look how many remnants. There's only like 4 remnants here. 1, 2, 3. This is terrible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7. So this baseline. Very mid map. On a very mid map. On one of the worst layouts in the game. GG's, guys. You gotta go. Okay. By the way, we have room. Does anyone want to join? I mean, I almost always expect Bleach to suck, but not this bad. Like, this is a new level of suck. Okay, so it's just us. It's just the 2 of us now. That's fine. Because, like, even now, there's no way I can get... I don't think I can get to those last 2 remnants, so I can't even, like... So, on a low remnant map that I can't even get to all the remnants on. Yeah, this sucks. Okay, whatever. Alright, anyone in chat want to join? We got, like, room for, 4 people. Basically doing full juice Alder Saga's map, so... Oh, there we go, someone joined. I'm actually making level progress now that I'm not dying left and right. I said something and now I'm gonna die on the next map. You know, I can't complain. As much as this map sucks, it just dropped a perfect Chaos Orb. Could it be the fact that he has a 3-screen presence range on a... with doubling the monster power? Probably. You finally hit level 100 yesterday? I mean, yeah, but like even on the bad ones, with the monster power setup and 2 people, there's like you're still gonna make good loot, and I don't want to just like skip Alder Saga map because of that, you know. So like you're just like right now because if I skipped this, it would have been like I would have been already throwing 8 divs away, and if I'm spending 8 divs on a map, I'd like to at least break even on the map, you know, for the most part. Hey, so like as much as this sucked, we have enough monster power and the sockets counts are high enough here that we can make do. I see, because we're still getting a ton of tinks. Okay. I could load up my girlfriend's laptop on her account if we really are hurting for extra people in here. But I'd rather honestly get someone in chat that wants to come loot and needs some chaos orbs or something. Cause I think that would be better if they want to like get some chaos or something. Cause like I mean there's hundreds of divs in chaos here. Like I think a couple days ago someone picked up 200 div in chaos just running maps with us. This dude on TikTok, literally, I think it's an RMT thing, spammer, is coming in and sharing the stream over and over again. Oh god, that almost killed me. Oh my god, they killed half the... That killed everyone! What was that? Talking to someone from MOBA trying to get my build guides restored. Something fishy, stormer drinker, endless quest. So something fishy, endless. Good fellow. That's two bosses. Warm but risky, cold as ice, wild, roaming free. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw it there. Yellow it. I haven't seen an all plus 7 in a while. Like, come on, give me one, please. One X7. 1X7s are not terrible, but they're also the worst one technically. Okay, so what do we have? We have soul. Automatically reroll soul. Okay, that has an opulent wisdom, so like now I'm like, if there's anything good down the line, we don't want to deal with that. Okay, so what do we have for the waystone percent chance? It's alright. Basically anything that's not a div or like a greater or perfect orb he can have. Okay, let's see. What do we got? This rune setup sucks. So far, the remnant rolls suck too. Dude, balancing Trinity is a pain in the ass. This is like a throwaway map. I mean, I expect 1X7s to almost always be bad, but like, this is like exceptionally bad. mean, I could grab that last remnant. It doesn't hurt anything, I guess. At the end. But if anyone in chat wants to join, just put your name in chat. I'll whisper you and invite you. Yeah, I'm just gonna put it in chat. In global, we'll go with that. Oh, even for a terrible map, this is still like dropping loot. So, bro, I swear, pro, it's got to be the monster power shield. Cause like maps that like I would expect to be awful without that shield are still dropping like multiple tinks. You know, like this is no rune setup. We don't have any like a lot of heavy like high socket remnants, but we're getting tink like multiple div tinks out of low socket remnants here. For sure, the shield. Rarity doesn't work in GE. Yeah, I'm agreeing. Because like I've tried opening remnants with like double gold on a mage blood, and it doesn't make a difference. I mean, curling, it honestly, you literally could just sit back and loot the Chaos Orbs. You don't have to do anything. Oh yeah, someone wants to join. I got you. There. There, we have room. So I got a path. I need to run a path map really quick. Path map, and I need to grab tablets really quickly here too. Yeah, we only use older sagas here.
Use instinct to follow that wisp.
Where is the boss? Oh, here it is. My 250 million DPS of swing falling thunder right now. Bridget, alright, there. Here we go.
Another step on the road less
We have time. It's got us a lot of remnants on it. It should be good. This is divs. Right here. With death. So time and death is good. We don't have supporting runes yet, but we'll look for those now. Okay. Jado didn't hit, did she? Nah, this is shit. Oh, reroll. Okay, there's an opulent. That's good. We want that. Okay. Another time, but they don't stack. There's an oath. Okay, so now I'm just missing something like bond. Was that power or no, that's another oath? My reroll luck right now is not it. Bro, the rerolls on this map have sucked. Okay. It's not a terrible map. It is not amazing though. Okay, if I do it like that, can I grab that remnant on one hit? Yeah, I can. Okay. Hexproof. That's whatever. Even with Waystone percent, it still gets it's still a little RNG. I do definitely feel like the Waystone percent on the tier 15s, we get a lot better rerolls on a 150% tier 15 over a 120% tier 16. But the loot consistency is a lot better on a tier 16, if that makes any sense. Because of the monster power scaling. Like, because on maps that I would like think would be should be bad, we still get good loot at tier 16s. Because the monster power is that much higher. Because we're basically doubling the effect of the extra level with that extra monster power. I gotta go buy new maps soon too. There's an opulent. Tons of chaos. I mean, and sometimes double or nothing just procs and it gives us stuff that like that we would have needed that we didn't already have. Like we have a power right now. We have power rune locked in too. So even though this isn't a hugely high socket remnant, it's still gonna drop a ton of loot. Now, because the double or nothing procced. I can't grab that div. I'm the controller, someone else can have it. No, it's still a decent map. 17 div. See, like, monster power, like, it definitely does something. Like, cause that wasn't even a good, like, remnant map, but we still got a ton of, like, divs out of it.
Yes. Gold is useless to me.
Okay, I need to go buy maps now. Here, guys. Let me go do that really quickly here. They fixed my MOBA yet? No. Alright. So, 16... Waystone drop chance at least 120, and then let's go with search. Ooh, that is expensive. Let's not do that. 13 divs for a map. Let's not. Bro, 9 divs. Bro, what the heck? I think I'm about to switch to tier 15s if they're all 9 divs. For tier 16s. Okay, no, there we go. I found some. You got any 120s? Oh yeah, let's just do it this way. Nope. Okay, go to the next place. You can actually get 125 tier 16. They're just like 20 or 30 div. Alright, that's enough for now.
Books.
Yeah, so what are we at? 171%
Another step on
and
the
275,
road
okay.
less
Hey man, how's it go as the PoE? It's going good! Except for when I forget reroll items. Oops. Be right back. I'm gonna have to buy more soon. I stopped, like, I filtered them out on the loot filter because, like, they just stopped being worth money. Like, they went from, like, 12 to, like, a div to, like, okay, there we go. That's opulent. Alright, that's love to see that one. Okay, no. So we got opulent so far. Okay, what else do we get? Nope, nothing there that we want. Let's see, anything else we want here? Yeah, no. Bro, the rerolls today just suck. No. No. Power. Yeah, so we have Ovula and Power, and that's really it. Here on this map. How many bombs is it gonna get? I have 19 bombs. So, we're gonna start with Power. Since I can have enough bombs, I can be picky. Here. Then Opulent. Then we grab that. Grab the Wisps here, grab this. Grab this. That. Death. Am I missing one? Yeah, I might actually switch the order on this. I might grab that death. This one after I grab that rebirth right there. Since I have the bombs to be picky. Alright, that should be fine. I'm gonna be honest though, the rune setup is versus a tier 15 and a tier 16 at 150%. It's noticeably worse. On the rerolls. At least. We got room if anyone would like to join, by the way. You know, I wonder if it's double or nothing that causes the wisdom rune bug. I've never tested that. So see, we have power and opulent here, so no matter what, this is going to be good. Honestly, I might go switch to tier 15s. At 150, the draw, it's just so much better for the loot. As far as the remnants go. Like, as I'm hardly rerolling into 7 or 8s right now. See, the problem with my build is just, like, I do a ton of damage, but, like, it takes me, like, a hit before I can hit my actual DPS attack, so I have to build the power charges up, and then, like, in that time, everything's already dead if there's someone else here that has, like, equivalent DPS on a different build. Unless I wanted to, like, just sit here and spam Flicker. Yo, what's up, Bryce? I don't even know. I haven't really been counting, man. It's been a lot. I just have to buy new maps too, and I've got an Alder's Legacy already as well. Yeah, we have yet to get a Blood Mage. Oof.
Another step on the road less.
Opulent. Okay, so that's good for the start here. There's an oath. Okay, that's even better. Actually, that's a better oath. We're gonna reroll this oath. Power. Okay, now this is getting exciting. That has bond, but it's not locked in. This hit highway 10% chance. Yeah, it did. This one is like an all put. This one has 3 extras. Bond. Death. Another power. No, this is perfect. If we have enough bombs to line to everything, this is a perfect setup. Okay, opulent there first. There's power. Time. Bond. Death. I have to leave some stuff, unfortunately, here. But I think I got most everything. I don't like leaving a 8 socket though. That's rough. There's not a better way to path this, is there? Okay, I gotta double check. Did I grab that one right there? Oh, shit. I'm not gonna get everything no matter what we do here, huh? Double check that I have an oath here somewhere. That's time. Our time. Opulent. Okay, we're just gonna go with the setup. I can't grab everything. Oh, I get most of it. How am I doing it to have so much sockets? Tons of waste, 1% chance. Surgical bomb placement, you're not wrong. Basically, I just stack a ton of waste, 1% chance rice. That's all I do. And then I only use, and then basically I also only run Alder Saga's maps as well. Yeah, near perfect setup though, it's nice. Which means at the end y'all are gonna struggle. This is gonna be a struggle to stay alive. Because it's gonna be almost endless waves. 'Cause I'm pretty sure there's a rebirth here too. Both. So I run waste 1% chance on my tablets, like for the raw one, right? Then I run +2 random map mods. That's the only things I really care about in here. And then on my on my maps, I'll run like 120%, and that's the only thing I really care about there, right? Because the only things that really matter in here, so like effectiveness, monster rarity, item rarity, none of that really has an effect on the remnants. How we're pretty sure the remnants work is it scales off monster power, the loot. So what they do is you kill all the monsters, and it stores that monster power, the total sum of the monster power killed, and then it takes that and uses it to roll for the quantity and quality of the loot that drops from a remnant. And you use the runes then to augment the amount of monster power that is spawning per remnant. And there's also other ways you can juice the monster power. There's a shield that gives like double monster power for everything in your presence as well, that's like drastically increases loot. Oh god, can I move? Let's not die on a perfect setup, please. Sketchy. I wish I was able to get more of the remnants though. Like, man, a perfect setup where I have to leave like half the remnants on the map sucks. You know? Like, we had to leave, like, 3 7 sockets and an 8 socket on this map, because, like, there just wasn't enough room. Oh my god, the lag. Enjoy your, like, 10 stacks of Chaos Orbs, though. But, like, look how many rare monsters we spawned. We're over 150 rare monsters now because of the setup on the runes. That thing had, like, 12 modifiers on it. We have Oath Rune. We have an Oath Rune locked in. Oh, this is gonna get nasty here in a minute. And alright, I think that's the last one. $21 raw div from that. I don't even know how many chaos got picked up. Probably a good like 60, 70 chaos there. Yeah, if Oath Rune was earlier, it would have been insane. Like, if we locked in that Oath Rune first, oh my god. 20 for you. So you picked up 20 chaos. How many did everyone else grab? Okay. Okay, yeah, that's a Moor. Yeah, we opened that with Alder Sagas.
Hail.
There's a Moor, there's a Moor, there's a Moor. I don't care what else is in there. I see Moor, and I'm like, open this now. Because Moor is a guaranteed Alder Saga, so I know I get my money back out of it. Didn't loot. You only got 20 chaos? Then, and... Okay, make sure that's open. Yeah, we're good. More. Man, it's just really not wanting to give me any all plus 7s though right now, is it? But if I don't get the chat instantly, I'm not ignoring you guys. It's literally, like, especially on, like, a map like that, it's more than likely that it's so hectic that I'm really trying not to get killed. Because even with as tanky as I am, one mistake in there with a map like that, you're dead. You know? That's an all plus 5 basin. I mean, sure, let me, exposition, explosives. Man, the range is good, but without extra bombs, that map sucks. Same thing with Golly. I need more maps that are not, like, all plus 5 or above. Craggy. And I'm just gonna start running random shit, I guess. Doesn't really matter. Oh, shit. That's an all plus 7. Yeah, I gotta do a map to path, but that's an all plus 7. Okay, what is on it? Big explosion radius, but not extra explosives. I mean, the big explosive radius helps. So we got a path to it, but all plus 7 is gonna be huge. Does anyone want to join? We got room. We can pick up one more person because this next map is going to be like kind of crazy. A 125 for tier 16. I'm not going to ask you to give me that. Those are like 30 div for a single map. Thanks for the sub, Carl. Honestly, the extra 5% difference isn't really too much of a difference, though. And I'd rather run it, if it's an all plus 7 and we're already guaranteed everything in there is going to have high sockets, I'd rather go for the extra monster difficulty of the tier 16 rather than a tier 15. What is this? Oh my god. Okay, I need to run that. Bruh, so I know this is a pathing map, but I'm not leaving 3 perfect chaos is here. Sorry. Wait, what the heck? Bruh. What was that? Yo, someone clip that! Yo, serious, please someone clip that. Like... Yeah, clip that, please, because that was, that's new. Have I made it in? Not yet. And for some reason, all my MOBA build planners got wiped. I'm kind of working with MOBA right now to try and get it fixed. I've never seen that happen. Where it takes a, like a 9-socket perfect chaos. Okay, let's try that. That'll be fun. Bro's trying to get over here and get us killed with an all plus, with a 130% tier 16 map on an all plus 7. Here, just try to beat. We're gonna get... This is either gonna go terribly wrong, or it's gonna be okay. I don't quite know which yet.
Another step.
Alright, let's see what we're working with here first, before we make any decisions. We have... 10 raw divs. Okay, so what is this locking in? That's death, I believe. Yeah, so we got death there. I have to redo my MOBA build here, but here is my PoE ninja at the moment, because for some reason all my builds on MOBA got completely wiped, and I don't know why. Another 9-socket. Nothing in there is good as far as locked in. That is a 9-socket, I believe. Yep, another 9-socket there. I mean, it's a good, like, it has a ton of higher socket ones because it's an all +7, but the rune setup, there's nothing particularly amazing to lock in right now. Unfortunately, so far. Well, I mean, there's a power. We're gonna reroll that one, maybe go something better. Okay, so. Nothing good there for locking in. Life. I mean, that's risky. If Double or Nothing decides it wants to take that. This is gonna be like half the bombs just to get over here and get 4 remnants. I think I'm gonna have to leave like 2 remnants here. Maybe if I actually redo some placements here. Let me see if I can redo some placements to give myself a little bit extra range so I don't have to use that extra bomb right there. So I do have that massive explosion radius here, so I can probably get away with it here. Right there. I only need 1 extra bomb. Then I can get, and then we're only missing 1 from this whole map. I think. No, I need 2 extra bombs. Okay, let me see if I can path this a little bit more efficiently. Okay. I might be able to path this to where I can get basically almost everything here. Okay, put that right there. You know what? I can accept missing 1. Here. Yeah, I can accept a 1 that we have to leave 1. I didn't even realize that was an Elder Saga, I'm gonna be honest. Well, I think that was a re-rolled Saga. Yeah, that re-rolled into Saga. Wrathbith? I don't mind if I do. Yeah, plus the Saga, so we're already at like 45 divs right here. Actually, Saga, no, that makes it 50 divs. We're at 50 divs if we count that Wrathpith for his loot on this one map. $65 div. Bro, we're pushing like 67 div on this map so far already. God, if this had a perfect rune setup though, like we got Opulent Bond and then like Oath early in, that would have been like this map would have been insane. It wasn't bad with the current rune setup, but it wasn't exactly like as good as it could have been with the perfect setup. One div. Yeah. That's the last one. Let's see. 25 raw divs. Wrathpith, we'll just say 15 divs. Alder Saga's 37 divs. So that was almost 100 divs on a single map. Right there. Yeah, that's not including the chaos or anything I didn't pick up. All +5, 1x7. I was hoping we would get more. Than that, yeah. So that was 100 divs on one map, basically. Is the like that's not bad at all. One x7. Man, I'm trying to avoid running 1x7s, and I'm trying to avoid having to do like a ton of pathing, but like this is annoying. What's on this Baron? Expedition explosive radius. Gully. Want to avoid doing that too. That's terrible. I mean, all +6 Baron right here. Alright, well, yeah, let's go with, like, try to get to that all +6 Baron. That'll be good. Even if we have to do some less than ideal maps to get there, I think doing it will be decent. I mean, Lucky's not terrible. Lucky's technically all better than 1x7.
On the road less traveled.
Alright, so I don't like a locked-in Wisdom Rune at the start at all. Even if it's a high socket, locked-in Wisdom Rune at the start is really rough. Yeah, that's just gonna make Gully's problems even worse, because now that means I have to grab that Wisdom. I have to go over here. I have to grab this. I have to grab this. And then I have to come over here and I have to grab that. To avoid locking that in. Okay, let's know what do we got here. That's mid, we re-roll it. Still mid, okay. What's over here? 3-socket re-roll. Shit. I will say though, it is definitely noticeable on re-rolls. The difference between like a 150% tier 15 and a 120% tier 16. Like, it's really noticeable. Like, we would have gotten multiple 7 re-rolls on a tier 15 right here. At 150. Instead, we got crap. I mean, Gully's crap. Anyways, I expected this as basically a throwaway map anyways, but still. I'm just running around grabbing random monster markers at this point. And we're finding a lot less Alder Sagas too on the tier 16s. You guys noticing that? Like on the tier 15s, we get like an Alder Saga like every other map. We over sustain. On the tier 16s, we get better currency drops, but we get worse actual, like, remnant setups. I'm gonna go AFK and get some water after this match. Is this hardcore? Nah. It's too easy to die in GE, dude. Like, on a juiced map, like, even with like 300,000 effective HP, hardcore would just be rough. I couldn't imagine trying this on hardcore. Yeah, I think on the next set, I'm gonna switch back to buying tier 15s. They're just better. For like rune setup and like consistency, the tier 15s with the 150% are just better. I mean, that's all I do is Elder Sagas. Too. But I'm also doing it on Groot's play with like juiced remnants because I'm using a lot of waystone percent to juice out the remnants. Yeah, definitely think I want to go buy tier 15s next. Though. The tier 16s are nice with a little bit of extra monster power, so like you get at least get loot on those maps that like don't have like amazing loot, like remnant setups, but we're giving up a lot of like juiced remnant setups because we're using tier 16s that are like low waystone percent compared to like 160. Don't go buy tier 16s. You got a bunch. I don't think you're gonna run them solo. Oh, you have a bunch of 150s? Okay. That works. Yeah, just here, give me some really quick. We'll switch right now. I only have two 16s left. Alright, I'm gonna get some water really quick. Just get those out of, while you get those out of your bank here. Okay. Got water. Oh, yeah, I was gonna trade you, huh? Trade. Are you sure? All of this? I mean, that's a lot of divs right there, man. These are decent tablets, so I'm just gonna throw them in. I don't want to like mix them in my tablets tab, because like I'll lose track of them. And doing a regex search for everything is like, eh. I mean, I could. It doesn't take long, but it's, man, it can be a pain. Like that one's not bad. What do we got? 120, 120, 150, 150. 120s are good. 150s are like best in slot. Oh no, you're good, man. Don't worry about it. You just saved me like on just on what you gave me. Those are like 5 divs a piece. You just saved like 30 div. Just on the maps. So yeah, you're good. No worries.
Another
Bond.
on the road less
Okay, this is looking good. We need an oath. Now. This is only lucky, so it's not gonna be great. Power. Bond, power. Give me oath. Please give me an oath. Come on, just give us an oath. Give us an oath. Please give us oath. Oh, no, that's life. Shit. Yeah, you see the socket quality here on this map with the 150, like comparatively? Like, this is not even comparable to what we were getting on the tier 16 at 130. And then you opulent, power, bond, opulent, time. The problem is the good stuff is like not till the end. Like we don't get the opulent until the very end. What was up here? We had to leave one. Alright, I didn't reroll anything good. I would have repathed if it hit like Alder's Legacy or something, or Saga. You know what I didn't actually test? I didn't test if the Waystone percent on the tablets actually matters, or if it's just the Waystone percent on the map. Maybe I should do that. Add some if even Jado. Yeah, yeah. I mean, obviously, +2 random mods is going to be the best. One of the best because it adds extra waystone percent. Yeah, that's true. But if anyone wants to join, we have room for someone. It should be a decent chunk of divs. Yeah. I don't even buy like the 40% ones anymore. Because like the difference between a 35% and a 40% is 2 times the cost for 10% more waystone percent. There's a lot, yeah, once you account for like Jado and everything else, it's just not worth it. Like relatively speaking to how much you already would have. Alright, tomorrow I'm gonna be a little late on stream. I have an appointment in the morning at like 11, so, and it's like 45 minutes away, so I probably won't be home. Like right as stream starts. It might be like an hour to an hour and a half late to stream. What build am I using? Falling Thunder. It's kind of my own build, but for some reason my Mobalytics page got completely wiped. Like for all of my builds across like a couple games are gone. When I tried to link it to someone this morning, so I don't know. See, but see, like, even though the rune sockets were here better, the loot's worse. So it's kind of like a hit or miss. It's kind of like a wash, right? You get higher rune sockets, but worse on tier 15, better remnants, but like, you're really at that point just relying completely on your remnant chain being good compared to the tier 16. Which, in that, honestly, that just honestly, like, further reiterates the monster power theory, though. I actually enjoy playing it. I mean, I probably, with everything rolling, I would say I'm pushing close to 1 billion DPS, though. So...
Speed.
Baron with extra explosives. Okay, nobody go in. I gotta grab some stuff really quick. I need some of these. That might not even be enough here to grab everything. Alright, so what are we looking at here? We got...
Step on the road less traveled.
Definitely gonna juice this. Okay, opulent. We're gonna take opulent first. We're not even gonna re-roll that. It's opulent. Okay, what's over here? We have... I'm gonna re-roll this one. Okay, we don't care. So this one got nothing good. Re-roll it. What's that now? Oath? Or life? Okay, life is mid, but like, okay. Yeah, nothing great, so re-roll it. Same thing. God, the remnants suck here so far. So we have Oath and Death locked in here. Okay, so that's not terrible. We just need Bond now. Somewhere. Bond. And there's a power. Okay, so yeah, I can make this work. Here. Yeah, if you want to go do that, go for it. Because I'm going to path around it and try to grab as many of the chests now as I can from here. I think we missed 2 chests, which is like whatever. Gotta go, adult. You're good, man. We can pick someone else up. No worries. Thanks for joining. Out to the gym. Yeah, no problem. Anytime, man. I actually enjoy doing all the testing, so it's like a... So the rune setup here is okay, despite there only being a handful of remnants. But since the strong boxes inherit the remnants perks, at the end, that entire chain of strong boxes should basically be a near perfect setup. For runes. With Oath, Bond, Opulent, Death, Time. I think there's a Rebirth in there too, so basically at the end it should be nearly a perfect like rune setup for all those end chests, which will be good. Should be a good amount of loot. The problem with this, though, with my build, if there's someone else in here that has like an instant build, or just all their DPS is instant, and they don't have to build power charges to like make their DPS happen, they're just gonna out DPS me and get all the kills, because by the time I get the power charges, everything's like, already dead. Oath. Okay, the next one should be Bond. And then it's all the chests. Well, there is a 7 socket, and then it's all the chests. Okay, now here we go. Now here's Bond. Bond. Oh, how'd that happen? I tried to avoid as many of the chests as I can until this one here. Does anyone have any idea what is actually going on right now? Because I don't. $14 div from that? That was not bad at all. Alright, we got room for like 3 people. Yeah, Baron and Basin are always like the best. Look how many rare monsters just got killed on that map. There was 240. Almost. They just got killed right there. Okay. We'll just use these for pathing really quick somewhere. Actually, that's a frigid. I need 1x7. Okay, so call me crazy. 150% Waystone chance tier 15 equals better remnants, but 120% tier 16 equals better loot. Would y'all agree with that
On the
so
road
far?
less traveled.
Like, I just re-rolled into a 10 div. Remnant. I'm out of re-rolls. I'm gonna have to actually go buy some.
Have an order?
Like, we definitely roll into jackpot items a lot higher with that.
I'll post it right away.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Not many leechers let you take annulment orbs either, and I let people take those too. Usually, you know? You know what that means, right? Pro? Since if tier 15 120 equals better loot, or tier 15 equals better remnants, that just further reiterates the monster power theory. Like, all that does is reinforce the monster power theory.
Darkness clung to its place.
I don't know if I should make it. I mean, I don't really know how to, like, if I should, like, waste everyone's time with, oh, monster power. I mean, I could probably turn it into, like, a 30-second short. I don't think I need to do a full long-form video to explain monster power is important inside of Ground Expeditions. I might throw it up as a short, actually. I'll do that. We'll do that. I think that'll be good. I might record that tonight and throw it up. You know, as soon as I make that video, the price of those shields are gonna go like up to go to the moon, right? So, here's the hint for everyone in chat. If you want to do some insider trading, enjoy. Go buy Red Blade Heraldic Shields. I mean, yeah, but the problem is I can't just make the video that's saying monster power is the scaler without telling people how to scale the monster power. He did? Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I'll try to make it into a short format video, but like if it ends up going longer, it might end up having to be a long format video. I just don't, we'll see how it ends up. Yeah. I need to do a random path map. Because I think I can fit. Oh, Alder's Legacy, Runefather Shield plus the other shield equals Gigaloot into one short video. You know, okay, I gotta check tablets here. What do we have here? That is just rare monsters. So those are that's okay. Rare monsters. Waystone percent. That's good. Waystone percent. Waystone percent, waystone percent, waystone percent. No waystone percent here. No, not one. These are just all +2 random mod tablets here, huh? That has waystone percent. That does. Alright, so these ones do have the waystone percent we want. Okay. You know, the last time I did one of these in the middle of a map, it turned into a 3-socket. It didn't give me any loot. I got debated by one of those. Yeah, the best rarity bot in the game is the way to make the best rarity bot in the game right now for GE is to literally not run a rarity bot. What map did I just use on that? Okay, we're gonna try the tier 16s again.
Another
Okay, so
step
that is a
less traveled.
oath from the start. Okay, oath is good if we have the right stuff to go with it. So far, I do not see. There's power. Okay, oath and power. Let's go. Death. Okay. This is looking good. Let's reroll divs. I'm not gonna reroll that. That's good. That's soul. Oath power, opulent power. Oh, that's hype. That is hype. What's at the top here? UD Okay. We're missing a locked-in bond. Still here. I think I can actually do this better. I did a really scuffed up path here. Let's see if I think I can path this better without using nearly as many bombs, so I don't have to backtrack. Because backtracking is literally as fucked. Okay, so that's fine. There's oath. Then we can come over here. Death. Opulent. Wait. Isn't this one death too? Oh no, soul and death look the same. It always confuses me. Okay. Man, it sucks that I have to leave that divs. There. I don't want to leave those. But it's kind of making me. Whatever. The rune setup is good. I didn't check the bomb that's way over here, though, because, like, it's so far out of the way. Unless it's something really amazing, I'm not grabbing it. No, it's not. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't even re-roll the good. Okay, we're good. We're just gonna go. Are you ready? Are you back, pro? I see you're in here. Oh my god, my Discord's blowing up. Why do I have 9 messages all of a sudden? I couldn't grab it. It's allocated for someone else that they can have. Whoever it's allocated for can have it. So like this is a tier 16, right? 120%, tier 16. That was a decent map too. Yeah, I don't know. Like, there's like 8 people in chat right now, like that I can see at least, and nobody wants to join up. It's kind of funny. It's whatever. I mean, it's chill. Where is that thing? I'm looking for a specific thing in here. What is GE? Grand Expedition. This is Baron, all +6. It should be good.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Okay, someone beat me in here because I can't access this remnant. These 2 remnants here. I don't. Unfortunately, I don't know what is on these, so I can't like set them up. Because I need to know what's on these 2 to re-roll them. Same thing with this one, I can't touch it. That's power. There's bond. Okay, that's opulent. I mean, dude, what is in this? I mean, technically we could roll it like that. That's fine. Because we got bond, and then we have power up here. I can't roll this one either, so someone needs to come roll it. These 3 strong boxes here, I gotta leave. Yeah, so this one here, needs to get rolled. Make sure I didn't miss sitting off any of these boxes. Those two we're not grabbing. Alright, this should be alright. Let's go. I can't open this one. around like 165-ish. But rarity doesn't have a real huge effect inside of Grand Expeditions, at least on the remnants from like everything that we can tell. It's more dependent on like monster power, I'm pretty sure. So there's some things I need to make a video on it. The problem is the video is going to be pure theory craft without much like testing other than like what we've seen in like running it. But I'm pretty sure the monster power is like one of the bigger determinations of loot in here. My problem is I hate putting out pure theory craft videos. It's everyone's gonna be like,
Post it right away.
But since we know there's mechanics that track monster power already, it makes sense. Man, no all plus 7s. I'm having terrible luck with getting all plus 7s to spawn lately. There was a few days where they were spawning like almost every other time, and now like it's just like a really bad dry spell on them. I gotta do a path map. What waystones do I run for this? I either run, it depends. So either I will usually run like a 150% tier 15. And or I will run a 160% tier 16. Right? So that's usually what I will run. There's some exceptions, like I will say that the 150% tier 15s definitely have better remnant quality than the 120% tier 16s. But the 126% tier 16s tend to drop better loot regardless of the remnant quality. So there's that. And that's just something you gotta like pay attention to and watch out for, because it is a thing. And I have some. I'm debating making another video. I think we figured out how the loot is actually scaling in here, but like it's really hard to actually properly test. It would take like probably a few, like 300 or 400 divs in like 2 or 3 days to like get solid info on it. But like we've done enough like spot testing with and without it to determine it. 8 mod is important. If you're at a 150%, it's guaranteed to be 8 mod anyways. For the most part. The most thing that's important is the high waystone percent. That's what the most important thing is the waystone percent is high. Here, so like, see, this is like a 1x7 map. I'm gonna put a 150% tier 15 in here. Everything in here has
Another step on the road less traveled.
1x7. With a very small amount of remnants here. This is shitty. Okay, so what is this? Power? Okay, power is good. Like, that's a guaranteed something we need to keep. I can't re-roll that. Okay, so I have the choice between Oath. So Oath is good if I have something else down. Opulent, okay. Even though the socket count here sucks, we have a good setup. Death. So far, we've got a pretty good setup. We're just missing Bond, honestly. Another power. Opulent doesn't stack, so just reroll that one. Another Oath. Okay, where's the guaranteed 7 in here? Okay, that's not really anything great. Let's see what we get here in that Bond. So basically we have almost everything you would want for like a GG meta setup, except for the power here. Dang it. There's Oath. Opulent. Death. Rebirth. Another power. I'm gonna have to leave that one of those 7s there. I mean, maybe not. Maybe we could do it this way. Maybe this will give me enough range to get to that last 7. Yeah, no, I would need a whole another bomb to do that. Okay, so yeah, we're just leaving it. So, this wasn't terrible. Yeah, I appreciate the info, by the way. You're gonna try out the Waystone check. Yeah, dude, honestly, it does affect the remnant socket counts. I mean, you're still gonna have some RNG levels to it, level of RNG to it, right? But, like, it does help with the socket counts. There's another tech that I'm working on that we're trying to figure out if it works or not. I mean, we're 90% sure it does. And then I'll put out another video on it. I don't know how long it's gonna be to go over it all, but it's basically on how I actually think the loot is being scaled. I don't know how, if I can fit it all into a short, I will. If I can't fit it all into a short, then I won't. Then I'll have to do a full long form on it. I don't expect it to be a very long video. And unlike the other ones, it's going to be mostly pure theory craft and speculation because it's really hard to test and get conclusive data on it. But, like, from what we've been doing and, like, how it feels, like, when we're running the tech, it definitely is a lot better loot. And I hate using the, like, oh, it feels better. But I use Swamp because you get so many raw exalts that drop in here, right? Using Swamp just turns a lot of those into chaos. So that's how you like end up with like maps that are like dropping like 20 or 30 chaos in a map. It seems to be the most effective one for like just actually increasing the quality of your currency drops more so than even because like since desert doesn't really work, and like grass. The only other way that you could increase the currency drops would be like chasing currency chests with your bombs, which is not really optimal, and using water and or mountain biomes. So, but swamp just is like makes it drop a lot more chaos. Because like you figure like everything's dropping like stacks on stacks of divs, or sorry, of exalts from basically everything here.
What's new? I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I know, I'm just spam opening Alder Saga's areas right now. I just really want all +7. The last all +7 was 100 div. Then we got 1, 2, nope. Oh, dang it. I mean, Basin's always good, though. Like, Basin's always good. Which biome are you using on the... Okay, oh, I already read that. Okay. I'm gonna go AFK for a second. I need to get some water really quick, and then I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Sorry. What's the kill counter? It's a microtransaction, and it's like $20 on the store. It's a map device. All right, so we gotta grab I gotta go path to a map to grab that. Open up that Craggy there. So we'll grab out a path map, and then I need to grab out a new tablet. You know, the last time I did one of these, it kind of just debated. It was like crap. Like, as soon as I opened it, it ended up being like a 3-socket. Like, normally I would just ignore these on a pathing map. Like, straight up. Yeah, it changed it. I might have accidentally re-rolled it, though. I don't think I did, though. I'm pretty sure I just tapped. Weird. Or should we just one-shot this thing? I'm not even running a Herald anymore. Like, I just run I have Herald of Ash and that's it. I was running double Heralds. Boop. Sorry, that doesn't get old. Like just boop. Boss is dead. Okay, 150% tier 16 Craggy, all +5. What is here next? If you have room if someone would like to join, by the way.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Death. Death is better than life. Okay, bond. Alright. That's looking good so far. Can we get a opulence or a power? Soul. Lots of remnants, but like the rune setup itself is bad. Like we're missing like a lot of the ones that would make the remnant setup here like extremely like powerful. We're missing most of those runes. Adult time is over. Does that mean you're no longer at work? see. What do we got going on here? Can I join some? You gotta headhunters to try and keep distance. Yeah, or you just like put your IG in chat. I can copy and paste it faster now. Have to like alt tab over to Discord to do that. But yeah, there's room. Alright, I got you, I got you. Dang it. Here. Right? I was like hopeful. It's like, did we get another one?
Speak. Indeed.
He literally is the first one to get to those belts half the 90% of the time. Here. I gotta do a map. The path to this next one here. Your loot filter only has 3 items in it. Let me guess: Headhunter, Mage Blood, and something in like mirrors and locks. I'll lock my ass off, but that's a headhunter on a random, like, pathing map. That would have been funny, though, honestly. I'm still determined to find a mirror. Like, we're gonna get one eventually, right? Like, we have to, right? Hey, if you're worried about dying, just sit back a little bit. I hate this map. I always get turned around here. That's the only item in the game that I have never seen, drop, is a mirror. I've basically found, like, every other item but a mirror. I've found Mage Bloods, I've found, like, Headhunters multiples, I found, like, basically almost every lineage gem. The only thing I've never seen is a mirror. Bro, this is annoying me. I found a lock. I can't say that. I'm walking alone. Yeah, bro, I'm not adding you at Discord. You're probably a bot. Go away. That's the second bot on Twitch. All the bots are on Twitch, man. Like, I don't ever get bots like that on the TikTok or like the YouTube. It's always Twitch. Where I get those like random bots that just like pop up in the stream. They're either trying to like get me to add them on Discord or like sell me art that I don't care about. Oath. Okay, did I see a bond back there? I think I did, right? There was a bond. What is that? You know, as much as as good as the very rare unique item is, I personally would rather have Opulent. Okay, so what is this? Okay, so this is what? Life. Then bond here. That's oath, right? No, that's time. Okay. Oath is over here. Okay, then we got Opulent here. Opulent there again. Power. We have Bond, Opulent, Oath, and Power, guys. Like, GG. Man. I have to leave a 7 socket here. That sucks, but like, whatever. I grabbed this in any way. I'm like a millimeter short here. Like... maybe I can grab it. Somehow. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Alright, whatever. We got like 90% of the good runes that we need anyways, so like... this should be good either way we look at it, especially with 6 people in here. Alright, let's go. Yeah, maybe. I think the only thing that makes this, that would make this setup better, is if we had a... death and time as well, like guaranteed. Okay, and now we're gonna get opulent, or this, I think this next one is gonna be oath here. Oath. I don't think we have rebirth either, but like, I mean, it doesn't matter at this point. How much rarity do I have? Like 168%, but it really doesn't make a difference in here, honestly. Thanks for the follow, Manny. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. Time is meh, but it is still one of those ones that's like nice to have, you know. Because it still does affect the monster spawns. There's the opulent. I don't think it took the bond rune. I think double or nothing. I know, yeah, it's on there. Oh yeah, there it is. Huge. Six 11 mods on this one. Nine. I have a lot of stuff that's completely filtered out. That was good. That was a decent map. 17 divs, perfect exalt. I let them all pick. I let them take all the annulments and chaoses. There's probably like a good like 30 or 40 chaos there. Man, I hate those maps that are like 1x. I don't like the 1x whatever's maps. Like... or bleached. Like... I actively try to avoid like the really terrible maps on stream, and I just go run those when I need money off stream. Like Bleached, Gully, like those are just awful maps. Yo, what's up, Milano? Hmm. We could run 2 pathing maps, and we got a Baron right there that's all +5. Let's do that. Wait, I left a remnant? What? I did? Where?
Another step on the road less traveled.
Oh, oops. There's another like 8 divs. Or sorry, 8 chaos. That's funny. Alright, I gotta run 2 maps really quick to path. And then we can run all of these and get to that Baron all +5 that's up there. At the top right there. I think it's up right here, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna say that tier 16 is better loot. You're gonna go eat? You wanna drop or we can run all 5? Yeah, go eat really quick, because it's gonna take a minute to get over there. We have some, like, mid-maps to run in between. I actually need to go get more maps. I probably we'll get tier 16s. The remnant quality is better on 150% tier 15s. But, like, the loot is better on 120% tier 16s. It's, like, it's much... Did you... No. No. Bad cat. She loves to try and come like lay on the middle of my keyboard when I'm trying to like stream or do stuff. I have to like kick her off every single time.
Hail. All right, your order is registered.
Yeah, I'm skipping so many maps that are like not like what I want to run. Because of the Elder Sagas, that like I'm actually like not sustaining my Elder Sagas because I'm skipping so many of the maps that are like not Elder Sagas here. They're not like good like maps.
I'll post it right away.
So I'm not actually over sustaining like I usually would if I was just running every single map and then opening it up, but like... Alright, what do we got here? Lucky, 5, Lucky, 6, Lucky, 6. I mean, base and all +5 is guaranteed to be good. So we got a couple really good maps. Baron and base are the best 2 maps in the game. At this point, I'm honestly prioritizing the maps that I find more fun to play than I am, like, the actual finding of the loot from the maps. It's like, oh, I like really high ad density, I want to go do those. Oh my god. Let's, you know. Honestly, if you're worried about dying, man, just sit back a little bit. Like, that's all you gotta do. You just sit back a little bit. Don't worry about it. Whatever. I don't even care. It's convenient. I'll pay an extra 2 divs for convenience so I don't have to re-teleport again here.
All the best.
What's up, short? Alright, let's see. We go this way?
Another step on the road less traveled.
So generally what we've been finding out is that if we run tier 16s, the remnant quality is worse than with like a 150% tier 15, but the loot is better regardless. Like we have like significantly worse remnants, but it doesn't matter because the actual level gives us better loot. Man, bleached on its normal bleached fashion, just being shit. This one re-rolled into that. Wasn't one of these X7s over here? This is a 1x7 map, so where was the other 1x7? The one other 7 here. Here. Yes, so we have a very mediocre rune setup. EG, you've been struggling? Okay, Gitchy. Come on. Let's go. I will be right back. Come on, Gitchy. Out of the room, Gitchy. Okay, I got rid of the cat. I'm gonna work on another video tonight, but it's gonna be a little bit different because it's gonna be basically just pure theory craft. Because it's extremely difficult to test it. Oh, this has 20 bombs. Oh shit. Okay. So maybe I can actually get to the one that's all the way down here. Well, in normal, like, even though Bleach is terrible, this isn't bad. Apparently, why some... Yeah, exactly. But you see, like, the remnants are in here. Quality is not amazing on this map, right? But the loot quality is still decent because of the tier 16. I can't even build power charges with them half the time. Honestly, you know how I would have to get kills? I'd have to somehow scale my, like, projectile speed so just everything gets there instantaneously. To actually get kills in here with them. Because a lot of times by the time my projectiles actually get there, everything's already dead. What's up, Nick? So tier 15, 150% versus a tier 16, like 100% or 120. Yeah, they're kind of equal. I would say they're a little bit. The loot is a little bit better on the tier 16, right? Sure. But the remnant quality is a little bit better on the tier 15. So it's like it ends up becoming almost a wash. On my Falling Thunder. What's up with it? What about it? The Hind and Perfect. Okay, just go ahead and grab them. Aeon. Right at the projectile speed 3 instead of attack speed, the projectile speed scales with the damage since you just brought it up. Okay. You can also run something like Valente's propulsion. I think Valente's is like, it scales projectile speed bases off your attack speed, right? Let me see here. I swear I have some. I do. I mean, with as much raw attack speed as I have for Mage Blood, that would honestly be better. But it only works on spells. Well, that's annoying. Okay. Can I give you the Twitch link? Yeah, I got you here. I don't know if Twitch is not still bugging out like it was yesterday, but like, yeah, I got you here.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Crap. Not a lot of remnants here, though. I need to check what's up here. Power, okay. Power and opulent up there. Yeah, I've got to go up there. I've got to come up here next. Because there's power, opulent, read to birth. I mean, nothing really. The remnant setups have been crap. These are just like crappy path maps, though. They're not like anything amazing, you know? Okay, so definitely want the opulent before the power. Then we'll get the... Then... How many bombs do I have left? This is the rebirth, right? Okay, so that gives us rebirth. That'll give us power. Alright. Not a lot of remnants, but the setup isn't terrible. We've got opulent, rebirth, power. And I think oath, so it should be alright. I mean, it's not going to be amazing, but it's not going to be terrible either. We get our double power shield back. Okay, so the way that we think the loot in here works is, so everything when you kill it has a monster power, right? So if effectiveness and rarity don't really seem to have too much of an impact, right? And none of that actually does anything. And the only thing that it really scales off of is Waystone percent. What we've been doing is we've had someone lately running with the Red Blade Heraldric Shield, right? That shield doubles the monster power of everything in that person's presence. So that person that has the shield on is running with a presence that's like 3 screens. Yeah, yeah, I know. I was the one that put that video out. So what I'm pretty sure is happening is, like, because that shield does seem to increase the loot pretty drastically. So what I think happens with the loot is the remnants store monster power, and based on the amount of monster power from, like, that's stored via how many monsters you kill, rares, etc., then it rolls the loot quality and quantity based off of that. And that's why when we run that Heraldic Red Blade Shield, we just see insane amounts of loot. Right? But this run honestly kind of sucks. This map sucked. I mean, I paid for the map and that's about it. I mean, that last drop though, I'll take it. Yeah, it just saved it for the last one where it dropped like 10 div on 1 remnant. Yeah, so I think, so basically what I think it does is once you hit like a certain like amount of stored monster power for a breakpoint, then it rolls your loot. Which explains why the shield works. Okay, all +5 Baron with more explosion range. This is gonna be a good one. Okay, so I need to grab one of those. I need to grab 3 stacks of that just because I know that if I don't take 3 stacks, I'm gonna need 3 stacks. Okay, and then I am also running low on Verisum remnants. I was just like picking them all up, but like it got to the point where like these aren't worth enough for me to bother to pick up anymore.
I'll post it right away.
Alright, this one should be good. What's this? Nothing to drink lasts a fall. Nothing to drink is really good though. So Baron and Basin are my favorite maps because they have the highest ad density. They just have some insane levels of ad density here.
Another step.
Okay, so we got a 9 socket on the start. That's actually good. Can I hit both? Yeah, I can. Okay, what is in this? And not really locking any. There we go, that's better. Nothing good on that one. Okay, what's on this one? Oath. Okay. Now I'm just missing Bond. Okay, so what do we got up here? Maybe a Bond? That has Rebirth on it, so that's automatically going to be decent. That has power. We're going to go with that one. Okay, now I just got to juice up strong boxes. Streamer luck is real? Not really. This is straight up like juice for waystone percent. Yeah, it did. So this is gonna be good. By the way, if you're worried about dying, this is gonna be a map that is going to kill you. So you probably like try to hang out along the outside edge. Like that. Now, if I had re-rolled like 2 Alders Legacies, I would have been like, yeah, streamer loot. But like, this is kind of just a normal map for like what you would see with like a decent waystone percent setup. And I think Jado hit too. No, Jado didn't even hit there. What's the waystone percent here? I mean, it's not bad. can change the server. Do you want me to, like, change it? Bro, I still can't even get any kills with this. Stay on Texas? Okay. Not a lot of raw divs, but a ton of perfect orbs. There's the oath. Another perfect. Another perfect. Joe, I picked up someone's chaos orbs. My bad. Oh, excuse me. And not a lot of divs. I mean, it was 12 divs, but it was a ton of perfect exalts. 4 perfect exalts. Thank you.
Yes.
That was like 2 perfect chaos, 4 perfect exalts, and 12 divs. Now we do it again on Basin. I gotta do a random Perth map. A random map. Here. Yep, already done.
Another step on the road less traveled.
I don't want to risk proliferating a Wisdom Rune that early in with double or nothing. It seems like a terrible idea. Death is there. That's not bad. So far, we have a... Okay, we are missing power, though. We need that. There's a life. Soul. Bond. I didn't even pay attention to how many bombs we have here. I'm just checking still. So we're missing power, unfortunately. Okay, we don't want to take that. I don't think we have a locked-in opulent. Trying to reroll something into power. There's an opulent. Yeah, no power. That's rough. Okay. What was up here? Okay, nothing particularly amazing. So if I can't make it back up there, it's not a huge concern. And these ones over here. For these high sockets. Again, now. Okay, so if I can get to them, I can get to them. If I can't, it's a well. I would like to at least get one of those, man. It's so close. I don't think it really matters at that point. Because I'm not getting to it. Yeah, we're just gonna go. There's no way I get to that last one. Expect this to be kind of hectic though, because like massive bomb radius means that we're hitting every monster marker. Perfect exalt. Tons of perfect exalts, though. We haven't even gotten to the high socket ones yet. Let's start here. I guess that's not the good one, is it? We got a utility belt and a heavy belt on the same drop. The game just, like, trolled us. Oh no, Scaldy died. Yeah, he was standing in some like insane stuff right there, wasn't he? I think that's the last Revenant. Here. Yeah, it is. 17 div. 2, so that was almost like 30 div right there. If I counted the chaoses that all those guys just picked up, it would have probably been closer to 40. So that was good. Good map.
Speak.
Even though somehow I've picked up like 100 chaos that should have been going to them today. Are we full? Okay, yeah, we're still full. Nope. Nothing we want on that one. Okay, what's over here? Nope. This one... You know, that can stay simply because Death Soul is not terrible. Bro, Jado did not hit, did it? Let me see, how many monsters? I did. It's just really terrible luck on this one. On the rerolls. Okay, there we go. That's opulent. time. This will be a reroll. Oath. Already have oath. Okay. So, we're gonna go this way. Opulent. Guess it really doesn't matter there. Because I don't think I'm going to get everything anyway. Oh, I guess I can. Yeah, we're good. We got every remnant. That's the good thing about this map. Like, you usually can get every remnant. Like, without too much effort. We have a decent rune setup. We're missing power. But, like, we have most everything else here. I mean, I think I'm missing power and I'm missing bond. You know, I almost sometimes wonder if Soul is canceling out Oath. We should probably test that. Because there's sometimes, I swear, when we pick up Soul Rune, or like Oath, it cancels out the Oath Rune. That actually wouldn't be a bad idea to test. I can't do it in a group though. I'd have to do it like in the isolated test in solo. I just have to go find one after the other and see if it cancels the other one out. Yeah, not a terrible map. 15 div. Tons of chaos for everyone here. That seems to be the average, is around 15 div on like the mediocre maps. Like every map. Yeah. What map is next? Yeah, I know I also have a moor up in the back corner up here somewhere. I think there's a moor. I know there is. Yeah, there's a moor up here. I'm not gonna go after that right now. Those are boring as hell to watch on stream. See, what I want is more all plus 7s. That's why I keep buying like random older sagas and just praying. I feel that, man. We have room if someone wants to join.
All right, your order is registered.
I know this is only guaranteed to be 2, but like, whatever. With the 15 div per average map, opening it up on a 2, if I'm playing in a group, is not a detriment. It's basically a net. It's basically a wash. So it's not a big deal. And if it hits all plus 7, then it's then it's huge profit. God, someone is buying all the tier 16s. This should actually be decent.
Another step on the road less traveled.
Oh, I forgot to reroll. Right back. The benefit of having 3 paddles on one side of my controller is I can effectively play the game with one hand.
Less traveled.
What's down here? Reroll that one. That's mid. Man, locked in wisdom with no locked in opulent is pain. On a 7 socket? That's like pure pain. This map is mediocre. My build? You know, we're gonna come back up for that. Double check I'm not leaving anything major. And Locked in Wisdom there too. Neither one of those Locked in Wisdoms are Alder Sagas though, right? Yeah, I don't think so. Damn it. Granted, I found an Alder's Legacy earlier today too, so like, that's kind of why I'm not really caring about blowing Alder Sagas as well, on top of all the perfect, because I'm like way over profit at this point. I think I started today with like, after buying tablets and everything and setting up more Alder Sagas areas with like 20 div. Because I just bought a bunch of gear upgrades, and now if I was to go sell everything, I probably have 400 today so far. And that's like everyone else is picking up all the gear too. Or all the Chaos Orbs and stuff. We still haven't beaten that day where we found three, what was it, 2 Mage Bloods? Right, Costal? But that was crazy for loot all the way around. That was like an insane one. I think we picked up 600 div that day. And that day we were running, yeah, it was a 2 Mage Bloods, a Hunter, and an Alder's Legacy on one day, and like 600 raw div. And we were running tier 16s. Yeah, and Alder Saga is every other map. Basically, too. But also, we were having a lot better Remnant, like, we were getting a lot better Alder Saga setups, too, though, on that, like, that day. Like, we were having a lot more, like, there was a lot of ones that were, like, all +7, all +7, all +7, that we just haven't seen since. Like, we've seen, like, one all +7 all day, and I'm spam opening Alder Sagas trying to get all +7s.
What's new? fill that in as soon as I can. Have an order?
Problem is this, ever since the Waystone, I put out the Waystone percent videos, the price of Alder's Legacy is just tanked. Because, like, everyone knows how to find them now, so, like, they're not rare anymore. Like, they went from, like, 300 div to 120. Basically overnight.
Have an order?
Okay, you know what? Bruh. Tier 16 Waystone percent maps are getting really expensive. It's like it's cheaper to buy a tier 15 at 155% right now than a tier 16.
Bye then.
Yes. Another
Reroll.
step on the road less traveled.
Okay, we got 2 random divs. We got that. What's over here? Reroll it. What do we got? Soul and time. Alright, what's on this one? That. Yeah, nothing I want. Opulent there. Okay. What's up here? Yeah, ruminant quality is definitely better on 155 to 150% though. Like we get so many more 7 sockets. I already have a time. What I'm missing is Bond. And we grabbed most of them. Rune setup's not ideal, but it's not awful at the same time. It still should be okay. We still should do a decent amount here. I accidentally toggled off the kill tracker. Hey, maybe that... hey, now I can actually feel like I'm doing something even if I'm not getting any kills. What did I leave there? Greater Chaos, okay. There's a lot of mobs. Where is my opulent? I thought I already, like, that was already in the chain. Right here, at this point. Man, I swear at times it feels like double or nothing works against you. Because, like, if you set up a perfect rune chain, yeah, you get some, well, sometimes it does, but, like, when you have that, like, rune chain that's, like, almost perfect, then it just doesn't give you one of the things you needed. Oh, there's the opulent. 398, 300% waystone percent from the tablets with 198 on the map. This is like on this one. That's kind of nuts. Here. That explains why we have decent rerolls. I want to try something. I'm gonna switch Mage Blood. I'm gonna switch the rarity Mage Blood and see if it like, yeah, it's gonna make the setup take a little longer, but like, we'll see if we can notice any impact. I just realized, I'm like, oh, I have a spare like rarity Mage Blood that is almost identical to this one in my bank. Like, rich people problems at this point in the game? Alright. Let's go... I think I'm gonna have to path to a map. I want to do like an all+6. So I think my closest all+6 or 5 is over here on Lush. Yeah, we gotta do 2 random maps to get to it. That's fine. Unless there's a different one that I can do that's better. Because Lush isn't amazing on its own. Lush. Bleach is also terrible. More... I mean, that's 2 free Elder Sagas right there, basically. What's over here? Gully all +5. If Bleach all +5. Eh. I mean, these are obviously maps that I just have ignored and not wanted to run yet. Because they're just bad. I mean, there's a basin map over there. I mean, that's not bad. How many maps would it take me to get to it, though? This isn't an Alders map, but the next one will be Basin, and there's an all +5 Basin after that. YOLO. We'll just YOLO it. Yeah, it's like we're making enough money that I can shoot. I have like the option to be picky on what like Alder Saga's maps we actually run.
Road less traveled.
Versus like if I'm solo, it's not really a choice because you don't ever like you're not making enough money to do that. But like in a group, when we're pulling out basically an Alder Saga plus worth of divs a map, like. And, like, there are certain maps that are just statistically worse than others. Like, Gully, Basin, and, Basin and, Baron are the best. The Gully is, like, one of the worst. So is Bleach. So is Lush. Like, those are not good maps. Anything with narrow passages and that is so big that you have to leave half the remnants is terrible. You know? Like, if you have to leave, like, 1 or 2 remnants, that's fine. But when, like, you intentionally have to cut out 3 or 4 remnants on the map because you just don't have enough bombs to get to it because the map is too big. Like, what you see with, like, Lush, Gully, Ruins, and, Bleach all have that problem. It's just annoying, you know? So, like, there's 3 of the maps that, like, out of everything that are just, like, terrible to run, and, like, they feel just terrible to play because, like, you have to leave so much on the table that you just can't get to it. Like, give us a cornfield? That would be hilarious. Like, I'd be down for that. Yeah, this is a shit map. This is like, I honestly, I was tempted to just come in here with a crap map like Waystone and just drop a bomb and leave. Because it's not Alder Saga. But, like, you never know what you could get, like... But I seriously don't think we're gonna get more than a few div, like, maybe 1 or 2 div in this map. It's crap. Man, I might be wrong. Missed a remnant back there too. Okay, I'll grab it in a minute. This is the last one anyways here, I believe. Oh, there's one over here. I didn't think I got this one. Alright, oh, I'll come, I forgot. Oh yeah, one div. You can have it. Yeah, that never gets old. Just straight up one-tapping a boss. You know what I haven't done today? I haven't tried to sell divs or anything to Doriani. It's been a good day. That's how you know it's a good day, when I don't try to sell divs to Doriani.
Another step on the road less traveled.
This is just a 1x7. It's not much better than an Elder Saga map. Your shit, Dory. Hmm. Yeah, that one can get left. That's fine. It's not a terrible rune setup. It's not meta. what I would say the meta rune setup would be, but it's not terrible. It's workable. What's good? We're just trying to get some basin maps done. Oh my god, what is going on? Am I frozen? Am I dead? I really don't know. Man, we haven't seen a power rune in forever. Nah. The rune setters have been just pretty shit today, honestly. Like, we've only had, like, 2 maps where I would say it was, like, the actual good map, like, an actually good setup. Here, honestly, here. The amount of chaos orbs on this one, though, oh my god. I'm trying the rarity mage blood here when I open for opening the remnants to see if we notice any effect as well. So far, I really can't say it's been like anything different than normal. I accidentally picked up 12 chaos there, oh well. $40 chaos? That's huge. That's actually a ton. You probably just got almost as much in chaos as I did in divs. Like, as far as actual, like, div value goes. The only problem that I have with the rarity mage blood is it's slow as hell on the movement speed for pathing.
for the chat.
What do you mean tireless? Seven hours of expeditions? It doesn't really bug me, honestly. I don't get burnt out on it very easily, so it doesn't really bug. Honestly, it doesn't bug me at all. I'm still having fun, honestly. Like the tinks are like the dopamine hits from the tinks makes brain go happy. I see. What do we get here?
Another
Yeah.
step on the road.
Ringo Burr. Yeah, we'll go with that. New. Now I have tactical nuclear weapons for bombs. What is this map? No, the Waystone person is massive. That is what this map is. I want that last one. Like, I want it. Oh my God, am I lagging out? Where can I move? Oh, random disconnection occurred. Okay, thank you, game. I totally didn't wanted to have that happen. So you found a tech to generate power charges using... I mean, yeah, the Profane Ritual has always been able to do that.
Less traveled.
That was like the original, like, tech to do it. There's an opulent. That one we reroll. What's in this? Time, bond, and power. Definitely gonna go with that one. Is it worth it though? No need to spam siphoning. I mean, it depends on what you're trying to do. You could technically use it. You could technically generate it with charge staff, so your power charges with your charge staff too, if you wanted to. Bro, I really want that 7 socket at the end that has a lock that has a power. I just don't know how to do it. Is there anything in here that's just like redundant that we don't need that is like taking a lot of time? We need that. Definitely need that. Need that. Need that. Yeah, there's not. There's not anything really that's like completely redundant that we don't need. So I guess we're not getting it. RIP. see if I can, like, give us a little bit more room to move here, maybe? If I, like... What's this? Life. Actually, I could probably cut that out. Dang it. It's like literally right there. It's so close. Okay. Can I space this out any differently? Like I don't need much. Maybe... Like, why am I coming over here? Let's see if I even need that. Actually, alright, let's try this. There we go, okay. Loot maxing the remnants here. But at the same time, my power stats does like my siphoning strike does like 500,000 DPS now, so like it's not like it's doing no damage. Also, that first day, weren't you that you were running DPS on that first day? Weren't you at a much higher like item rarity? In your gear? Because maybe gear item rarity does play a role, and we just have it like. No, because that wouldn't make sense. Because we had a call bot. With us that first day. Granted, the Cobalt wasn't getting any of the kills, so I mean, that wouldn't... I mean, the Cobalt wasn't getting any kills, so... But that also doesn't make sense, because, like, when you're not in here, when you're not doing DPS, I have a ton of rarity. Right? And I'm getting all the kills at that point too, so like it's like... Yeah, I don't think it has anything to do with item rarity in your gear. I mean, yeah, that shouldn't make too much of a difference though. Like, we haven't, like, I haven't done any, like, real definitive testing on, like, isolating the item rarity on gear to see if it makes a difference, right? And then, like, the couple times I've tried, like, the Rarity Mage one, it doesn't seem to do shit. Honestly. Because I think I'm at, like, 100, I'm at, like, 280 right now. Yeah. Shit, okay. Yeah, I got it. Yeah, I don't think it matters. I'm agreeing with you. I don't think it matters. At all. Honestly, the only thing that we were doing differently that day is I was running Asmiri Spirit tablets. I was running tablets with +1 Asmiri Spirits. That's the only thing that was different that day. That I haven't really been, like, focusing on doing since. As far as, like, you just the normal loots. Goes. I think it was like item rarity Asmiri Spirits on that day.
Can I help? I'll post it right away.
That's the only thing. That's the only thing that was different, though. It was literally the tablets had item rarity and Asmiri Spirits on them. And the item rarity does almost nothing, so it had to have been this, like, we had to have been seeing, like, more spirit-possessed monsters that was increasing, like, the actual loot from the remnants. All +7 Craggies. All +6. We got an all +7. Yeah, let me see if I have any spirit tablets sitting in my bank right now. 1 Asmiri Spirit. 2 Asmiri Spirits. Okay, we have 2. What is in here right now? What is in the actual thingies? Okay. Asmiri Spirits. Okay, Spirit Tablets. With Waystone percent and, yeah, you did. It doesn't really matter. They just take over the stones. Because if if that was the trick, that changes the tech, right? Because like we haven't matched that level of loot in like once that we got those first 2 days. Like that first day, it was like what, 1,400 chaos, 14,000 exalts, and 600 raw div in a day, right? We haven't come close to that, and the only thing that I can think of that we're doing differently is those first days. I was like trying to focus on getting Asmiri Spirit tablets. That's the only thing that's changed. Versus just random, like, all +2. No, someone is in here before me. I can't touch these. Scaldy! You're good. Yeah, I'm not really upset. I was just saying. Yeah, just you know what runes to look for by now. Just look, if it doesn't have a good rune that we want, re-roll it. Where are all the power runes today, though? Like, Jesus. I am on Jado, right? I'm not, like, on... Yeah, I am. Okay, weird. I mean, there's one. Ooh, you got a good reroll. Oh god, or some really good rerolls. Oh my god, you might just fix this map. Bro, I can't even get to half of the shit in here. Not enough bombs and not enough explosion radius. No, I got the bombs. We're having to leave some shit that I would rather not leave, but whatever. We have an all +7 map too that we can run, by the way. One of those Alder Sagas I just popped, just popped it. I can't open those, by the way, Scaldy. You have to do it. Yeah, look at the look. Look how many extra spirits there is here, dude. Already. Like, we're, like... You see this? Yo, open this one, Scaldy. Open this one! You left the opulent rune one. Like, look at all the tinks, too. Like, these are the same tablets we've been running. The only difference is the more spirits. Yeah, because that's the only thing that's different. That first day, we literally didn't run a single tablet set that didn't have +1 spirits on every tablet. Like, this one has another spirit. Here. I think that's the trick, honestly. I mean, it would make sense because the spirits technically would add more modifiers. Alright, let me see here. Let me go to, so much ping ping. Literally, that was all that was different, as we had spirits. So let's see, 10 modifiers. 10 with random. 2 random mods, and then an additional spirit times 3. We're figuring shit out. That contains an additional spirit, search. And then we want waystone, quantity of waystone at 35 at a minimum. Without gold fine, preferably. I don't think we all need to be wearing it because I don't think that affects stacks. Yeah, but the problem is Monster Effect Ninja Is doesn't actually work when you open the Remnant, but the Spirits does. Like, cause that's an effect that's on the monster as it dies from the Revenant, whereas Monster Effect doesn't, effectiveness doesn't do anything like that, you know? So it changes the way it is. I'm gonna get a set of spirit tablets, we'll test it.
What is it? As expected.
For like an hour or so. We'll see if we notice like a significant drop. Do I do any other mecha? I mean, I did at the start of the season, but I'm kind of just still really enjoying doing this BTS. Like, the whole, like, figuring it out and, like, min-maxing it to, like, the point where you can't min-max it anymore is fun as for me. I enjoy it. Alright. Full set of spirit tablets right here. Let's run through these on really quick. You're good, man. No worries. Alright, spirit tablets.
Another step on the
Power
road
rune?
traveled.
Soul rune? Actually, let's not take a risk of doing that. We don't have opulent yet. Bond rune? Opulence right there. Shit. Power. Honestly, just higher Waystone chance. We're kind of toying around to see if Asmiri Spirits makes a difference right now. Is what we're doing. But yeah, for like the thing that we know for sure that works without a doubt, with like no questions, is Waystone chance. Like we know that works. Man, we're having to leave some good shit here. Like, god dang it. I hate leaving the bond rune right there, man. I hate leaving that. There's too many bombs to grab the ones up top. So I think it just needs to go opulent into, and then we can grab the rest of those. Because there's like, we're getting 1 7-socket at the cost of 2. So we go opulent there. Then we go over here, we grab this. Grab the power rune. And get this. That. That. This is a better path, I think. Grab that. Grab that. 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 Yeah, that's a better, much better path. Oh yeah, no problem, man. Like it's actually fun trying to figure out how like to perfectly min-max it. The Waystone, yeah, we didn't go up there, Costal. We went straight this way. I repathed it because we were giving up too much. To do that path. There's some other tech that might be working too, RX. Like, the Heraldic Shield of the Red Blade, we're pretty sure has a pretty heavy impact on the loot that the remnants are dropping. So that it tells us the remnants are doing something with storing, like, monster power, and then using that to roll the loot quantity and quality. Yeah, but those are like 30 divs a pop. Like, unless you're running those in only all +6 and all +7 maps, you're gonna lose money a lot of times. Yo. Granted, the last time we ran one of those, we cleared 100 divs. Remember? Oh, okay. Yo, what's up, Biz? Can you leech XP? I mean, yeah, we got room if you can stay alive. The bigger question is, can you stay alive? Debated with the Mage Blood again. Yeah, just send me a whisper in game and I'll grab you. I mean, if you really wanted to, you could run the item rarity, monster effectiveness, +2 random map mods, and Waystone % on here, but like, God, that's gonna be really expensive. And I don't think it's gonna, like, it's worth the cost. Like, there's nothing stopping you from doing that, but like, it's like, those are like 40 div a pop tablets. Look at how many spirits are on that one thing right now. I did not want to go down there. Yo, this is like this is like what we were seeing that first day. What's IGN? Crafty underscore here. Just, yeah, I got you.
What is it? I will make use of this. Of course.
Okay, I hate to do it, but we have to do a gully map. You got some of those, yeah. Okay, I'll just message you here. Yeah, we'll use those on the L+7s.
Another step.
Even the remnants are, like, better. Wait. There's no way the spirits are counting as additional map mods and it's adding to Waystone %, is it? Because, like, just look at this. Just look at the remnant quality here, right? Like, this is like the same remnant quality level we were seeing that on that first day, the day that we were running, where basically everything in every map was almost all 7s. I mean, look at, like, yeah, but, like, this is a lucky map. This isn't even a good map, right? This is this is Verisum Remnants, or this are lucky. There's only 2 things in here that are 7 or below. Do I get bored? Not really. As long as there's like more stuff to figure out, and then like it's a puzzle for me to figure out and like wrap my head around, I won't get bored. Basically. Like, this is the problem with Gully. Look how many we're having to leave. Like, high socket ones here that we have to leave. Yeah, I have ones with one additional spirit right now. I think to get 2, you have to get lucky on corruption, so I'm just running 3 additional spirits. But I think we just figured out like some new tech that might be actually a thing. I mean, it would be easy to test that. We could go in with white mat with like basically a map with no Jado perks, no nothing, and then go take in like 3 blue tablets with just spirits on them, and see if the waystone percent goes up over like a control map. That would be really easy to test. Because if spirits is adding waystone percent, that would make sense. Yeah, I might do that later, or maybe tomorrow. Granted, I am going to be a little bit late to stream tomorrow because I have a doctor's appointment in the morning, like an hour before I would start streaming. So I'll probably be like an hour to an hour and a half late to stream. There's another one. There's this whole set spirit possessed again. Yeah, we're getting a lot more tinks of spirits. Like, a lot more tinks. On mediocre maps. Watch the 10 people that are sitting in chat right now are gonna go like buy all the spirit tablets in the comp before I can even put anything out on it or do any actual like hard like isolative testing on it. The cost of them has gone up like by like 50%. What's up? No. You're good, man. We're using like 150% anyways. Bond. I'd love to see Bond.
Less traveled.
Bond and Death so far is good. Okay, so we got Bond. Death. Reroll the life. You just, I mean, the last map for you is 4:30 a.m. All right, man. That means I can actually get kills. Hmm. Oath. We don't have a locked-in power yet. Bro, even look at the rerolls. We haven't seen rerolls hit like this in like all day. Right? Like we literally have not seen rerolls hit like this all day. That's all it is. It's you're lucky. Got it. This actually is a good rune setup too. Like, we're seeing better rune setups, and we're seeing better rerolls, and, like, more, like, consistent, like, higher tier loot with spirits. It's weird. God, that means I'm gonna have to go run, like, 40 maps with just white tablet, with just basically, like, tier 16s on the control set. And then compare it to... Yeah. No, I don't want to do that. That's going to be a pain, but, like, I mean, I'll do it. For science, I will do it. Honestly, there's not... If we already established that Waystone percent's affecting it, it wouldn't be hard. I don't need to run, like, 40 maps. I only need to do, like, 2. To determine if Waystone percent is affecting it, is being affected by spirits. And you know what? Another thing that we haven't seen since that first day? That first day we dropped 3 Rite of Passage charms. And then I stopped running spirits. And we haven't seen a single Rite of Passage since. Y'all remember that? Yeah, everything in here. I just saw cat, wolf, boar, and bear possessions. Look how many chaos is dropping too. Tink Central. Yeah, I think this is the play, guys. I think we found some new tech.
Go on. Time is of the essence. I retrieved the first babies. We must not be wrecked. Time is of the essence.
So we're testing something to do with Asmiri spirits on the tablets on top of the +2 random map mods and the Waystone %, and we're seeing like a tink every other map. Or sorry, we're seeing like a drastic increase in like the amount of tinks we're seeing here. Alright, we got like 2 maps to do, and then we're at an all +7 if everyone can stay. I want to try it with the all +7. If not, that's good. Alright. And it seems like the remnants are better.
Another step on the...
Yeah, after the all +7, then I'll probably call it for the night, because I've been like streaming for almost 8 hours now. Ooh. Like, we're seeing better rerolls too. I don't know. We'll have to like specifically isolative test it to see if like, cause like even just like the random rerolls are better here. Another like high-end reroll. Bond rune stays. Okay, so how do we want to path this here? I guess the first question is how many bombs do we have to path with this here? Okay, so that's just a 3 socket. I don't really care. Is this like good one? Yeah, that's an oath. Right there. Can I hit all 3 with 1 bomb? Yeah, I can. Perfect. Is this a high socket? Yeah, it is a high socket. That means it's gonna take me like 3 bombs to get up there, and then it's gonna take me another 3 bombs to get back to get moved towards the other high socket, so that's gonna hurt here. I might have to skip that one in order if I want to get to the rest of these ones here. Because I'm like grabbing 1 and giving up like 3 here. Even in a high socket, grabbing 1 to give up 3 is not worth it. Especially since it doesn't really particularly have a rune that we're like missing that is like amazing here. I mean, it's got shit. Actually, it does. It has bond. Questionable. And that's power. So that has bond and oath. It does have a rune that we need. Unfortunately. You know what? We're gonna have to. That's gonna have to be the path we go with it. Because that last one, if we gave it up, we're losing bond and oath. Which is stronger than anything over there. Three divs. Oh, we were missing our shield. Oops. More spirit-possessed monsters. Power rune. You know, 1 map's an anomaly. 2 maps is like, it could be explained by RNG. But like, once you start hitting 3 to 4 maps with spirits and you're seeing significantly higher sockets and tinks, and we have all day delay, that starts developing a pattern. I'm kind of running those right now, but instead of that, I'm running rarity. Alright. We'll run that tier 16 on the 125% tier 16 on this all plus 7 here. And then that'll be the last one for me. Thanks, you've made a pretty good amount of divs. Yeah, no problem, man. I think we just figured out something huge, too. So they just basically almost doubling up the loot from Grand Expeditions. But it's like too early to like, I don't want to like, it's too early to tell here. You concur? Basically the Asmiri spirits on tablets. Basically the same +2 random map mods Waystone % tablets that we have been using, but we added like an additional Asmiri spirit to every single tablet for 3 tablets, because like we were talking and we were trying to figure out like why has the loot been so much worse the last few days than it was that first day where we picked up like 600 raw div, right? Well, what we just determined is the whole day that we were running that first day, like when I was doing like 6-mans that first day, we were running Asmiri spirits. We dropped 3 rite of passage charms, right? And we haven't been able to come close to that loot since. So then I just went and bought some Asmiri spirit tablets, and now we're seeing like insane amounts of like we're seeing higher like sockets. We're seeing more everything. All right, let's see Craggy here with 125% Waystone. Well, that would like see what I've always had a like a sneaking suspicion about is that yeah, so that we can run those tomorrow. Okay. Like, I haven't done any, like, actual definitive testing on it, so, like, I'm not gonna come out and say, oh, this is just, like, the best thing ever, but, like, because I don't want to do that until I test. Oof. I mean, that looks on Rebirth. Rebirth is good. What is this locking in? Life. We don't care about life. But we do care about the bond rune right there. Opulent. Power. Again. Power again and an oath. Okay. So how this is looking is we grab this one. Okay, no, we do not grab that one. Oh, it doesn't matter. I have 21 bombs. I could literally grab everything in this entire map. Power. Actually, no, let's go opulent and then power. Okay. We already have, like, a power rune. Hello? Another 3 perfect exalts? I think I grabbed every remnant on the map, and there's still, like, a ton of bombs left, because it gives me a ton of bombs, this map. I'm just gonna start grabbing, like, random monster markers, I guess. Make sure I didn't leave anything here important. Grab that one. Or grab, yeah, we basically grabbed every remnant on this entire map. On an all plus set. This is gonna be an insane map. Alright, here we go. What runes do I go for? Did you see the YouTube video that I put up recently? Blue Star? On my YouTube channel? There's a whole rune setup guide explanation video on my YouTube. As to what runes you should be prioritizing and everything, because it'll take me a while to explain it. It's easier just to like refer you to the video on my YouTube channel. You haven't been following me? Alright, yeah. Yeah, I would just honestly look at that, because like that's probably the best way for me to explain it without like going into taking like 10 minutes to explain it here. Yeah, there is a recipe for mirrors. I've never seen it. Literally insane map already. Look how many things are on those on the rogue exiles right now as far as the spirits goes. GG's, you died? Oof! Yeah, this map is insane, and we didn't even have the power rune yet, man. Yeah, the spirits is definitely looking. Look how many spirits are stacking up on those exiles. When you kill a spirit from the remnants, the way this map works is that spirit then moves to the exiles. You think you're gonna scrap that build? Raj is a good player, but his build can't handle stacked expedition like this. I mean, very few builds can handle stacked expedition like this, man. This takes a insane amount of DPS and survivability to do. Yo, this is like what we were seeing like the first day. Like, I do almost 800 billion DPS with everything going. Or it's not 800 billion, 800 million. If I have everything going. So like, there's a couple things we need to test to find out for sure. Now that we're pretty sure spirits are doing it, we need to test if Waystone percent on the tablets is actually doing anything, or if it's just the random map mods is carrying it. Because like I didn't test that. I just tested blue 40% tablets with 120% maps. So we need to isolate that, and if it's not, we need to then retest this, and then if it's not, we need to stack as many, like, increased chance to have spirits instead of Waystone percent on the tablets, and just use the Waystone percent on the map. Granted, that test won't take long. That'll take me like 30 minutes to do. Yeah, Prada's builds are for rituals and normal maths, not for this. Yeah, there's not many builds that you're gonna find from most people that are meant for doing this, you know? Because this is like on a whole nother level. You're not getting swarmed by 500 enemies with 20 mods on them in any other content. Like, you need to have builds specifically made for GE to do GE effectively. Eight perfect exalts that one perfect chaos. Yeah, that was a good one to end on, for sure. So on that note, guys, I will catch everyone tomorrow. I will be a little bit late to stream tomorrow because I have an appointment in the morning. But other than that, yeah, I'll definitely be here. We're gonna test some things tomorrow, probably. For sure. because like this brings some like questions now that need to be answered and tested, and then if it's a whole new tech that we just figured out, we'll make a new video on it, and I'll go over it for everyone here. And like, yeah, I know I'm kind of beating it to death, but like, this is how you figure it out, you know? So anyways, guys, let's see, who do I rate on Twitch? Alright. Start raid. Alright, there we go, good. So I will catch you guys tomorrow. Have a great night. I'm just gonna raid some random person here.